you doing?
Oh god, I forgot to turn PNG tuber on. I knew I was forgetting something. Hello though everybody. I'm actually a ghost. I've died. The sickness took me over, and I am dead. Hi Mary, hi Petite. 1 second, I'll pop up. There we go. Bah! Hello. I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday. A little soupy. I think soupy is the word. But I feel fine. I don't got head pain no more. Revived by Peanut. Peanut saved me. That is true. Hi B, hi Petite, hi Mary. Welcome in, everybody. Who's ready for more Shin Megami Tensei 2? And today, I might even make sense. Last session, I vaguely remember we got to Abyss finally, after getting the statues. We climbed the tower and defeated Belphegor, who was sitting on a toilet. We recruited a vampire. That was pretty cool. We then immediately fused the vampires, so they're not on our team anymore. Yeah, I mean, we did a decent amount. We actually got a lot done for the shortest stream that it was. But yeah, so we went to the Abyss finally. However, Luis Cypher, who I don't know who that could be, told us that we took the back door to the Abyss and that we should probably try to find the front door to the Abyss. And we also met a man whose name I forgot, but his girlfriend Siren was kidnapped by the Messiahs. And, I mean, it didn't really occur to me at first that defeating Belphegor didn't stop the people of Factory from wanting to work. So it seems like the Siren is somewhere in Factory. If I had to guess, Siren might actually, like, this is my legit prediction. Siren's probably gonna have been transformed into the toilet Belphegor was sitting on, and or she's somewhere in that tower, which we didn't fully explore. So, the goal now is gonna be finding Siren, and then once we've stopped Siren from working for the Messiahs, hopefully we can finally get that goddamn pillar that I haven't gotten yet. So, that'll be the goal, is to find Siren today, get the pillar, enter the abyss. And admittedly, even though I didn't have to, I did very briefly look at a guide yesterday, and I realized we're pretty close to the end, like maybe another 10 hours, which isn't close, but like we're a lot further along in the game than I thought we were. Which makes me sad. But that's okay. And yeah, so Abyss is the demon realm, also known as Makai. I don't know if it being called Abyss was a fan translation thing. I don't know if it's supposed to be called Makai, and they just went with Abyss, but yes, have an interesting time with Borderlands 3. Oh yeah, you did tell me you were playing through it. It's interesting that you use the word interesting. Like I said, the gameplay of that game's great. Parts of the story are even good. I think I just have an overall issue with, like, some parts of it. Anyways, come on now. Come on. There's the game. Oh, don't mind that. That's part of the Super Nintendo. Miyamoto coded in a whole thing for the Super Nintendo back in the day. I'm suffering the summer heat. We finally got snow last night at some point. It's gonna melt today, but we finally got snow 3 days after Christmas. God, I wish I was suffering in the summer heat right now. Some bits where the story demands you listen to it. I think it's a bit strange. I know! It's really obnoxious. Snow. Yeah, here, I'll tell you what. I'll send you the snow, you send me the heat. Right on. So we know that the Siren is somewhere here. I guess we could go hit up the bar. Usually the bar gives us a good idea. Oh, in last session we finally got a spell called Estma, which is a fan translation error. It's called a Stoma. And a Stoma is an amazing spell because a Stoma lets us turn encounters off as long as they're low leveled. Which we immediately ran into an issue because in Makai, they put a very funny little demon encounter that is specifically made to be a lot stronger than we are at the moment. And I'm pretty sure it's a way to punish people using his Stoma because fuck that encounter. Fuck it real, like, god damn it. Also, I'm running low on Magnetite. Magnetite. The problem is, because I keep using his Stoma, I am running a bit low on Magnetite, so let me just pop these folks away for now. I noticed that the demons in Makai were giving a lot of Magnetite, so once we're back down there, we can start grinding it out again. I meant to go to the bar, which is over here. But we gotta fight some, Alp. We gotta fight Alp. That's exactly right, Scraft Punk. Also, hi, Propane. Welcome in. We're gonna go check on Belphegor's toilet to see if it's a Siren or not. And then we're gonna go from there. But I have a feeling someone at the bar might be helpful. I kind of doubt it, though. The worker's not going to be helpful.
Pretty skeevy Fortnite of you.
Anytime I ask about the factory and the factory itself, that's because all the workers here are being controlled by... Oh, almost let it slip again. Yeah, I know who they're being controlled by. It's a Siren. I was just hoping you assholes could point me in the right direction. I'm just going to go to the tower. The fortune teller said we needed to be in factory. I can only assume the Siren is up in Belphegor's tower. So we're gonna go up to the tower, and we're gonna go look around, and hopefully we find her, and it doesn't take 800 years to find her. Look at that little gremlin. Gremlins give a lot of Magnetite, actually, so fuck them up, team. Okay, I did look into it, by the way. Destroying Arcadia was the law move, by the way. Making ourselves the Messiah of Arcadia would have been the chaos move. So, I don't know where we stand right now. We're probably still skewed towards chaos, but like, it's interesting to think about that we probably earned a lot of good boy, good girl points, whatever you want to call them. We earned a lot of Jesus points by destroying Arcadia, presumably. Which is interesting. Yeah, let's go in. Let's see. I have a feeling Siren's gonna be here. I have a feeling she might be at the top. I mean, we've already done this dungeon. It sucks because there's no more demons in this dungeon. It's all, Messiahs and law line things. I killed or recruit another vampire. He was cool as fuck. Yeah, it's just full of like the Pope bot and stuff now. It's not as cool. Thankfully, Fibi and Frank's have really good guns. We did find a shop with even better equipment, but we're broke as fuck. We can't afford shit right now. Not gonna lie. You know what, if we can skew back to neutral, maybe I'll start talking. Hey, Cleese, why can't evil Pope be chill like the real Pope? That's what I'm saying. No, he's kind of an asshole. I'm hoping maybe we can skew back towards neutrality. But, like, if chaos is the only way to destroy New Millennium, then I'm okay with that. I think New Millennium needs to be destroyed personally. I'm worried that the Siren might be, like, in a room leading to the top. If that's the case, we're gonna cast a Stoma. And we're gonna fine-tooth comb this place. A lot of real popes weren't chill at all. Yeah, that's true, but like Super Pope in this game kinda sucks dink. It's kind of a POS. And I'm not talking about the system you use at checkout at the store. You know, I could... No, I don't need Mapper. Maybe... No, it'd be nice if Mapper would at least show me, like, landmarks. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna climb to the top. Those 3 IRL popes, been cool. Can't speak for popes circa 500 BC. Well, see, that was before Cheez-Its, though, so how do we know there even were popes? As long as Handsome Jack didn't protect the core with the pope on the train, we'll be fine. How do you think Handsome Jack would, like, respond to the Pope coming to Pandora? Do you think he'd be chill with it, or do you think he'd, like, take issue? He'd be like, I'm the only Messiah! Wow! You know, it would have been cool if he would love it, you think so? It would have been cool if they did an Arcadia-type story involving Jack. I could totally have seen Jack creating a virtual world for people to live in. Gives him more of a cause. You know what? Good point, B. He would use it and he would, like, pivot it. You're right. He'd do stupid broadcasts like the grunts in Halo Infinite making fun of them. Hello, sycophants of Pandora. That's right, the Pope has come and he's told me I'm Jesus 3. So, get on with it. Did that thing just, like, explode itself at me? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I found a box. Yeah, the Siren could totally just be in a separate room in this tower, but I think it's... I swear to God, I have, like... Maybe I'm just remembering that video vaguely, but I swear to God, I'm, like, convinced that the Siren's gonna end up being the toilet that Belphegor was sitting on. Like, wouldn't that make the most sense? You turn Siren into a toilet, and then you use the demon Belphegor. Which, again, the church using demons is a big no-no. But you have the demon Belphegor sit on top of Siren, take shits, and, you know, remind them why they're lesser. I don't fucking know. I honestly, it's kind of... That was nasty. No, not Skibbity Belphegor. Yeah, it was Skibbity Belphegor. His toilet's still there. The butt goes. We can at least see Belphegor's toilet. Hi, Lucia. Ow. Let me hydrate first. I don't know. Somewhere in Factory is the Siren, and we have Siren's boy. Fucking shit. Well, that's crazy. What happened? Anyways, somewhere in this town is the Siren. Pickle the Siren is somewhere here. Exactly. Quit it with that doorlet humor. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Belphegor shit on the toilet. It was probably the funniest boss battle ever. Hi, Lucia. Imagine fighting a demon who's fucking shitting on the toilet. That was the boss fight. You were all there, or most of you were there yesterday. We fought a dude taking a shit on a toilet. He didn't even get up from the damn turlet. He just kept fighting us while sitting on the turlet. Oh wait, there's no demon presence up here. Interesting. So, okay, that's interesting. I just realized, yeah, the demon presence isn't really here. And I didn't cast Estoma. I'm still pretty sure an Estoma is like a thing you get from like smoking, but I don't know. We at least gotta go pay, we gotta go pay homage to the toilet at least. Yeah, that's really funny. It was fucking hilarious. He wouldn't get up from it either. They had him in a sitting pose. He was like the thinker.
He was a toilet. On a demon.
No, I don't think that's I don't think that's right, Nolan. Can't a demon pinch a log in peace? No. Where the fuck was Belphegor? Is it better or worse than a demon that's not just all dick, but multiple dicks? I guess he was the stinker. Hi, Maple. Hi, Kiro. The stinker. We're looking for Siren, but I would love to find the toilet again, unless it's just gone at this point because we killed him. Where was Belphegor's toilet? I'm not crazy. Roll back the footage from yesterday's streaming wave. Show the stinker. Oh, here it is. Well, there's Belphegor's toilet. In case anyone wanted proof, there's Belphegor's toilet. Where do you think the plumbing went? Like, where do you think this trickled down to? Because this is at the top of a tower, mind you. Yeah, never mind. I would have thought that the siren was the toilet, but okay. She's probably up here in the tower somewhere, though. I don't think it's...
Sorry I overrode all of yesterday's footage to make room for Minecraft speed.
You know, that's okay, streaming. Wait, here we go. Here's something. Will you open the door and go in? Sure. This must be it. Okay, I didn't have the wrong mindset. Siren definitely is up here, but she's not Belphegor's toilet. That would have been too funny. Yocho, Siren is here. Holy shit! New Pascal the dog? Holy shit, I should have brought Pascal out. Oh my god, new Pascal the dog found everybody. Except this Pascal is way cuter. Tower goes into a watermill type contraction to generate infinite electricity. Yocho's Siren is here. Siren is singing in a sorrowful voice. Oh, Peterson was his name. Siren, stop singing such a sad song. I'm here now. My love? Is it really you? I thought for sure that I'd never see you again. Oh. Siren! My love. Aww. Aww. Siren, I demand you stop singing right the fuck now. Yay! Love wins! Love wins! Oh, this song is cute. Franks, I can't possibly thank you enough. The two of us will return to the abyss. Never again will I leave her side. Thank you, and farewell. We will never forget you. Okay, cool. The people of Factory are officially saved. Siren, sing Kiss from Rose, the Rose by Seal to celebrate. Love wins. No, don't sing Baka Mitai. No, Siren, no. That's all she was singing. That's all she was singing for the past God knows how long up in the tower. They just had her doing Baka Mitai on repeat. Love wins. Fuck you, church. Love wins. Could you imagine? Just from the top of a tower. Fun fact, unless you have an int of 10 or higher, you can't even see the tower. So just imagine like all these people just over Factory for God knows how long. All they could hear is Baka Mitai. I sure do love working. Y'all hear that Baka Mitai song? What was the point of Belphegor being up? I guess to protect Siren or keep Siren like from being kidnapped, but still, sheesh, how much money do we have? Really, we don't have enough to buy anything. And mysterious doopies dropping on their head for real. Do you think the church had to install the toilet, like, to get Belphegor to work with them since they don't have a comp like we do? Like, how do you think the toilet came into the equation? Do you think Belphegor brought that with him? Do you think that was, like, a stipulation as part of, like, okay, I'll work for you, but you gotta provide me a shitter. I'm only gonna work for you if you provide me a shitter. I ain't gonna be at the top of your tower for nothing. I'm not gonna do my iconic Belphegor shit for nothing. Like, how do you think the toilet came into play? I think these are the kinds of things that need to be answered. Maybe when I get to the GBA version next time we play this game. In Belphegor's irritable bowel syndrome, cut him some slack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Belphegor. Oh no, don't talk to the robot. It's just gonna get angry. I wonder what the golem would do if... No, because no matter what, I think we become enemies of the church. I wonder if you could run into the golem before becoming enemies of the church, and that would change it, maybe. Listen, I don't really care for you god freaks, but if you're gonna provide me a toilet, then hell, yeah, give me a turlet. The B in IBS stands for Belphegor. That makes a lot of sense. Irritable Belphegor syndrome. People say bowel because they're too afraid of using a demon's name. Irritable Belphegor syndrome. He woke up with a headache and hasn't had breakfast yet. I got irritable Belphegor syndrome. What do you want from me? Did I use a pitfall last time I was on this floor? I must have, because the stairs aren't visible. Yeah, okay, it's probably, yeah, because if the downstairs aren't visible, that means I took a pitfall. I really don't want to fight this enemy anymore. You would not believe how many of these fuckers I had to kill to level grind my int. Oh yeah, I did say I want to try to hit level 61 before this playthrough is over. It'd be nice to have Susano on my team. We can fuse into Susano, which is kind of fucking awesome. He is Chaos aligned though, so it really comes down to what route we end up on. I have a feeling that the decision... Oh yeah, I definitely took a pitfall. Let's say the decision for what route we end up going on is coming up soonish, I would assume, because we're pretty close to the end. And I don't know where we skew at this time. Apparently, and I looked into it just a little bit without spoiling myself, but this game has a lot of chances for you to gain law alignment than it does other alignments, which makes sense, because the law ending... Also, just because of Smizer, like, I can understand why the devs might want you to be law aligned for this game. But, I don't know, I think the world would be better if we just took care of Millennium. And then we're gonna start Shin Megami Tensei 3, and it's gonna be like, regardless of how strong Aleph was, everything went to shit, and everyone went back to God. That's gonna be every fucking game in this franchise, isn't it? Regardless of the previous protagonist's attempts, Law ended up winning. Sorry, get fucked, loser. God wins. I do know, and I wanna preempt people because I know that this game is too spicy for America, but we will most likely be fighting the big golden head at some point before this game is over. I just want you to all know that. I don't know if he's the final boss, but I do vaguely remember that this is the first appearance of the big golden head himself. Just to give you all a little, yeah, I don't want anyone to be too offended by God being depicted as a big yellow balding head. Hi, Beam! Welcome in. You know, I know it's a really spicy depiction of him. Because he's bald. Wait, you know, we might as well just be fighting Ruby at the end of this game. But give me something once in a while, sure. Thanks, son. And I'll take a magic stone. Okay, do I have one of those? Thanks, son. I'll remember you. Chase? I caught them. I will show you my power. Pacify. Yeah, promise, young one. You want me to be your servant? Yeah, he's not going to, though, because I think he's a law demon. Yeah. So we are still chaos skewed, unfortunately, because that is a law demon, oddly enough. And, yeah, I don't really know how, like, we would be able to get back to neutrality at this point, admittedly. Seems kind of like something that I might not be able to do. We might have to go Chaos. You want me to be your servant? Bye. Yeah, that's what Jack Ripper was doing to us way back when we were trying to recruit him initially. So it does seem like I could maybe make some law demons, and then we could use a law demon on our team, and that would help skew us back towards neutrality. God has been depicted in Shin Megami Tensei games in various ways. There was a depiction of the pain of God in one of the games as Jesus carrying the cross. I do remember that vaguely from a Marsh video. I wonder what game that was. I feel like that's one of the ones I'm going to be getting to next. I do know exactly what you're talking about. I want to say that's like the first Soul Hackers, or maybe it was Devil Summoner. I don't think I'll be able to get to Devil Summoner anytime soon, which makes me sad, because that's the one I'm most interested in playing as. Because Devil Summoner is a noir story. You just play as a detective. Well, actually, you play as a teenage boy who was thrown into a detective's body, but you play as a detective, and you do cool noir style, like, detectiving while having demons with you. And that sounds badass. That's a cool-ass story, I won't lie. Soul Hackers I will get to play, because there was the 3DS remake, which I want to say what did come out in America with an English translation. I'll be able to get to Strange Journey, and I know If has a pretty solid fan translation. Okay, so we freed Sirens, so we can go finally get the pillar 5 years later, but let me go hit up a garage and heal. Let me think. Because that place only has a Gaia. I could try hitting up the Messiah here, see if they'll still let me in, but I'm pretty sure they just turned me around. The story doesn't feel like it really involves the player character in a weird way. Your character talks, but they just respond in a way that would really make sense. Yeah, the tenets of chaos may not enter the Messiah Church. Well, what if I want to enter the Messiah Church, you bitch? Alright. Let's at least try to skew towards neutrality. So before we go get the pillar, which I've been trying to do for like 80 sessions of this fucking game now, let's go back to Roppongi, because Roppongi is the only place I can think of that has a garage that we can enter at this point. I'm trying to think, where else has a garage? I think Roppongi is the only garage that we have like close access to. Be Roppongi. You know what's sad? This game doesn't have Ginza. Do you know how fucking lame that is? Ginza was like the coolest fucking place from the first game. And for this game they just said Ginza, never hoid. Alright, I'm gonna cast a Stoma. I don't care. I know we could use the EXP and the money, but I'm casting a Stoma. I'm not dealing with random encounters in a place that we are far over from. Yeah, nice wall of fire. You have to do that before I do my turn. I'm really glad the walls don't carry between turns. It also makes it a really lame ability and not worth it if you can't go first with it. Hey, Vaporware, the game system brother, big Shin Megami Tensei fan yet. I only remember that fact. I know what you're talking about. I want to say it's Devil Summoner that has Jesus bearing the cross as a thing. Alright, yeah. Sorry, my bad. Estma. We're just gonna keep calling it Estma balls. But no, Estma rocks. Estoma, Estma. It's Repel. We have Repel now. We can keep demons at bay. Yeah, I know. And you know what? You're very cool, Star Wars cosplayer. I think you're very cool. But I don't want to work for Lucifer if I can help it. Like, I want to help all of you, but I want to help all of you without having to be Lucifer's bitch. I think humans and demons can live together, but that, like, I just have a feeling that the demons of chaos are gonna pull the same shit as the demons of law, you know? I don't really know yet, because I haven't really met the demons of chaos. I've met Lucifer, but he's doing the same shit he did in the first game, where he goes, oh, who am I? Oh, you don't know who I am? And it's like, yeah, I know who you are. Louis Cypher is a shit name, dude. Okay, at least healing here should skew me a little bit. And maybe if I buy items that, like these, maybe if I buy these items, it'll help out a little bit too. Okay, my stores are like fucked up. That or my, oh, you know what it is? I think I know what it is. We need to go sell shit. I think my inventory is full. You know what? Last vendor we were at, I thought the game was bugged because it wasn't letting me buy shit. No. I know what it is. We need to go sell stuff. Our inventory's probably loaded full of junk. Let's do a big clearance sale on our inventory. You're not a weapon vendor. Oh, right. Those were just the really cute people that were like, you should save us. And I was like, hell yeah, I'll save you because you deserve saving, not because I have a slightly vested interest in saving you for other reasons. Here we go. I'm surprised Devil Summoner doesn't have a fan translation. Maybe because it was a Sega Saturn game and no one wants to fucking figure out Sega Saturn coding. Okay, so we're gonna sell the poison arrows. I have not been playing Mr. Nandi's game, and these are just eating up my inventory space. You know, I'll keep a couple. We're keeping the cop killer bullets, I don't care. And I'll sell all but one of my Renkai no Kens. It is the sword for fusion, for sword fusion. So we should keep one, but yeah. Yeah, we'll keep that stack of metal cards. Keep that. Kodachi of Light. I don't need the whole Kodachi of Light. Head Basher, Lotus Whip, Orbs. I don't know what the Hikobari is, but I'm just gonna get rid of it. Yo, I'm just gonna sell shit. I don't even care. I'm not using them. I know the Niori statue is useful, though. Sell those. Yeah, my inventory, the screw lands. Alright, we're finally selling Germa's Glamorous Axe. Oh, I have 2 stacks of Niori statues. Okay. There we go. Make some inventory space. Nobody gives a fuck about the Sega Saturn in general, at least besides its main titles. You know, it is interesting that Sega and Atlas, before the Atlas was bought by Sega, it is interesting to know that Atlas was willing to, like, put their games on Sega, you know?
If women can be paid less,
that's a good question. But what if I told you no?
Well, why don't they just hire
I'll just let it play out.
Freddy Fazbear? Because if companies hired for Freddy Fazbear, he would come in and he'd be really good at selling pizzas, bow ties, and top hats. Because he's an animationatronic invented by the William After, and he
well, yeah, we need to definitely go do some fusion. I think I could probably get like at least one law demon, hopefully, and then with that one law demon, we'll start using them as much as we can, and hopefully they'll get us back to somewhere where we're not forced into a certain route. That's the plan, at least.
And that's like the spring, not the season, because flowers don't exist in Freddy Fazbear's because there's electricity instead of dirt, and that's why flowers can't grow. But they also burnt down in the third one when they made a Halloween attraction.
Alright, back to Akasaka, because that's the only Cathedral of Shadows I can remember the location of. Thank God for Estma, though, or Estoma. I'm so confused why they couldn't just translate it to Estoma. Hi, Steph. Welcome in. Like, I gotta wonder how these fan translators did it. Because, I mean, I don't know a lick of Japanese, but it's just interesting how the O could be missed. I'm not, like, accusing them of being bad. This is an amazing fan translation. It's just really interesting how these things work. Yeah, I still have a Renkai no Ken. I have no idea what demons fuse with the Renkai no Ken. Okay, we can make a Law Demon if I fuse Kaliak with Jack Frost. You know what? Fuck it. She's hot. Your alignments clash. Is this okay? Yes. Fuck it. Make her. She's gonna have to stay on my team. I won't be able to summon her properly, but maybe the act of fusing into a Law Demon is enough. Hi, Nova. Welcome in. Hi, Pink. Welcome in as well. I love entering here. Fucking she's hot. Exactly. There we go. Hi. Oh, have a good shower. A cold shower? What the frick? She is pretty. Welcome in, Petite. Welcome in, Pink. Welcome in, Nova. Merry Sunday to both of you. She is pretty. She says that, but watch. She's not gonna let me summon her because our alignments clash. Demon's mom. It's got it going on. Not gonna lie, Law Demons, they tend to have it going on. But yeah, if we try to summon her, she's probably not gonna want to come out. Yeah, my alignment is opposite. I wonder what, let me just like look it up real quick. If there's like an easy way to get back to neutral. To alignment. Alignment help. Oh, here's a guide that tells you just how to change it. Using a church, using a Gaia, using a garage is plus or minus. Naming. Oh, wow. Oh my god. We lost a lot of alignment by naming all those characters, by the way. That's so funny. By the way, the name of the characters that we named, instead of being Smizer, Comrade, and JC Fentanyl Skis, their names were actually Gimel, Zane, and Daleth, believe it or not. I think Daleth in particular was Comrade, Gimel was JC Fent, and Zane I want to see is Smizer, which honestly, Zane is a very badass name for Smizer. Welcome in, everybody. So confused. So is minus? Okay, plus is chaos, minus is holy. Okay, no, naming them was law. Okay. Okay, so we want minus, which means if we just keep using the garage. Well, you really don't have a lot of things that are left for us. Okay, well, we have a way. We actually have a way of at least getting back to neutral, it looks like. There is one thing we can do now. Kind of curious if Shin Megami Tensei's latest releases were any censorships in some of the demons. Just know if one of those game series that is scared to show anything remotely Christian, remotely sexual, media in general to foreigners like Americans. I think that's why the demons and stuff that we see in more recent releases from Atlas tend to be safer, if that makes sense. Like, one thing I noticed about this game is it wasn't afraid to use a lot of pop culture references or more obscure demons or ideas. It just seems like the newer ones, you see the same like 100 to 170-ish demons, and they all tend to be pretty safe, and they all tend to be pretty like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it's bad, it's not like the worst thing ever, but I really like this game a lot because it's so unabashedly itself, and it doesn't mind. But yeah, okay, there is something we can do here to help get our alignment back on track a little bit. Now, it does look like destroying Arcadia was the move, and I'd like to at least be neutral. Like I said, I'm not jonesing to be a law route, but I'm not really jonesing to be chaos, because I don't know what chaos entails still. We have no idea what it would mean to be the chaos route. It could end up with us giving the world to fucking Lucifer for all I know, so we're gonna try to at least not let that happen. And you know what? I'm gonna keep casting Estoma for now. I just don't feel like dealing with shit. We're just gonna keep casting Estma. I think this game could have came out, but also I think a lot of games could have came out in America. The issue is, you know, sensibilities. Like, I don't know. This was before the rating system, I'm pretty sure. Or this was right around the advent of the rating system. I don't know when Mortal Kombat came out, to be fair. If that was mid-90s or what. Because this was 94 that this game came out. And knowing how long translations took, this game probably wouldn't have been ready with an English translation, like, in time. Because usually it would take, like, studios 2 years to translate their older games to English and then bring them out. I think at best what they probably could have done was made the PlayStation version of this game available to both countries, to all countries. And they should have just said fuck it and fuck American sensibilities. Like, I think it's an absolute travesty that we didn't get this game. We still don't have this game. And I think if they did re-release it, we'd probably not see a lot of the demons that make this game interesting. Like, they'd probably remove Jack the Ripper. I don't think they've made reference to Jack the Ripper since Jack Bros on the Virtual Boy. And, like, I get it. Jack the Ripper was a real dude. And, like, yeah, having a recruitable demon that is just the manifestation of Jack the Ripper is pretty extreme. But, like, I don't know, it's also kind of badass, and I think it represents what the series is perfectly. Anyways, we're going to head over here because freeing these prisoners will help skew us towards law. I mean, even for Yu-Gi-Oh! Half of the card either got censored because of blood, depiction of Christian Bible reference, or slightly revealing clothing because of the BS etiquette people had back in the day. Yeah, and I think right now in our country, we're seeing a lot of that rear its ugly head again. Right, that's an MT cell. Help! Please help me! Get me out of here! There's someone inside. Free him, yep. Alright, this might help us back towards neutrality. What a relief. This place is awful. They make you work 26 hours. Excuse me? I'm sorry, what? They make you what? What? Excuse me? How many hours are in the Messian day? I was just about to die of exhaustion when you came here. I'm so confused. How many hours are in the Messian day? No, you're good, Beep Beam. Don't apologize. You're good. I like having these conversations. I think they're important to have, especially when playing these games. Everyday Pots theme rings true more and more. Please help me. Let me out of here. There's someone inside. Yeah. Did they make you work 26 hours a day? Thanks a lot. They've been making me work without pay here for a long time. I don't know. It's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna keep checking, by the way, with Nemean. Alignment is opposite. Okay.
Are there 40 hours in a day?
Streaming web, sorry. Personally, I work 69 hours a work day. Well, that's crazy, B. It's too late for me. They literally sucked all the magnetite energy out of me as fuel. I won't last long. This is how they repay me for putting my life on the line in all those battles for them. No, Thomas the Tank is gonna die! I'm sorry, everybody, but Thomas the Tank is Thomas the Dead. Will you please let me out of here? I beg you. I long to be free. I want to go work for the good of people, but under my own free will. Yeah, we'll free him. Thank you so much. They weren't going to let me out of here until I died from exhaustion. Help me! Let me out of here! Okay, so each person I free is 16 points of law. So I remember the Temple Knights taking me somewhere. Then it's just a blur. When I came to, I was caged up here in this little hole in the wall. So that's 64 points already. Yes! Yes! We're back to neutral. Okay, we're back to neutral. That is amazing. You know, like, there's nothing wrong with going one way or the other. Hey, you, open this door here. Okay. So, it takes a bit between neutral to reach law or chaos, so, shit. How dare those bastards do this to me? They fooled me into thinking everything be as great as champion. Then they just put me to work like a slave. How come some of them got to go to Arcadia, but then some of them had to go work in the coal mines? I'm very confused. Like, I don't understand it. Some people got to go to Arcadia, and then some of them went here. What do you think decided whether or not they went to Arcadia or not? Anyways, I'm sure there's probably more people to free, but they're fine. They're fine, probably. I don't remember there being any people past that point anyways, though. Let's go get our pillar, and then I think we can finally enter the abyss. So we are back to neutrality, which is good, which means that we should be able to have a say in how the story goes when we get to that point. Provided I don't accidentally skew into another direction. Number 10, top 10 times Phoebe worried about her routing, even though she made a big deal earlier about probably going chaos. I think my issue is we're this far into the game and I still have no idea what chaos entails, like at all. Plus, I think the Prince Masakato stuff was really cool, and I'm like 100% convinced Masakato and the Kunitsukami and the, whatever the other ones were called. I feel bad for not remembering. I have a feeling those were the neutral route. And I wouldn't mind working with Masakato if he comes back. I mean, they're all hiding in the Congo Kai now, so they might just be out for the remainder of the game. What am I doing here? Here, take this Jupiter pillar. Yes! Oh my god, we finally did it. Yo, what's up, Smormus? Welcome in, welcome in. We finally got the damn pillar. Looking at the damn thing makes me want to dig holes. It's weird as hell. I want to get rid of it. I got the Jupiter pillar. Returns from watching an episode of Magical Girl Show. Right on, Lucia. What were you watching? I also see you're a first-time chatter, so welcome in, Smormus. If you're new here, my name's Phoebe the Clown. I'm a clown tuber variety streamer. I play a lot of different games, and I try to make people's days a little bit better through goofiness. Witch? Well, what's Witch about? That sounds cool as heck. Alright, we got the goddamn Jupiter pillar. I think we can finally do the pillar thing. Does my nose honk? Sure does. Smormu is an awesome name. Is that the Smormu Smiling Friends? I mean, I read it as Smormus, but that could be Smormu. I voted for you. I did. Yeah, I got you, Kiro. It's Smormu. I voted for him. I did. I voted for Smormu, actually. Well, welcome in, though. I hope you're having a very merry... Today's Sunday, right? I hope you're having a merry Sunday. Whew, I'm glad I'm feeling a lot better today. Like, I'm still, like I said, I think the word I'd use is soupy. But I'll be honest, I barely remember yesterday's stream. I don't know if that's good or bad. Chat, you tell me if yesterday's stream was weird, right? I actually can't remember most of it. I remember the details. I voted for whoever offered ramen. Ooh, ramen or ramen? Because either sounds pretty alright. I guess it depends on the selection of ramen. Ramen, on the other hand, I could go for any kind. Ooh, especially the spicy stuff. Wowie. Yeah, but welcome in. It's always nice to see a new chatter in here. Oh no, someone put Beam in the microwave! Spicy ramen, exactly. We're talking like the Majima variety. I think Majima would count as a spicy ramen. That sounds about right. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Roppongi. We're gonna save the game, and we're gonna pray, because I got a pillar from Masakato, but Masakato's pillar didn't seem to work. Alright, let's go over to Roppongi. And now we're gonna enter the Abyss proper. I have no idea what happens when we enter the Abyss proper. I know there was the dragon set, but we couldn't do anything with set yet. So, I'm assuming that whatever we're gonna do will hopefully help us. What about Inigo Montoya? Inigo Montoya is probably spicy. I still have to watch the, what is that, the Princess Bride? Right? I think Princess Bride will be my next movie night movie for sure. I think I can probably bring movie night back by the end of this month. I would love to watch that one. I haven't gotten to it yet. I've heard Inigo Montoya is pretty spicy. No, no! Oh no, Scrap Punk, get out of the Scrap Punk, get out of the microwave, no! Oh, it's too late. Oh, the helmet's not. Oh, there's sparks. Oh no.
No shit, I left a fork in the raw meat.
You're all the best. Alright, let's put this fucking Jupiter pillar down. Watch, I bet it goes right here, this stupid thing. Nope, okay. So, I might be missing a pillar. I might be missing a pillar. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure the fortune teller will tell us where to go. Jupiter pillar started glowing. I don't think I've used Masakato's pillar. Unless Masakato's pillar, who's eating ramen? The rabbits are. Honestly. I should stream Raymond Raving Rabbits just for fun. Alter Stone here. Okay, Fuck, I'm missing a pillar. Fuck, shit. That's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, we gotta go. Now I got smiling friends on the brain. Alright, I'm gonna Estoma one more time so we can hit up the fortune teller down here. My bad.
Has anyone seen my fork? I could have sworn I left it on the countertop.
It was right there. Where'd my fork go? Rabbits aren't in the next Smash. I fucking love the rabbits. Alright, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say what no one else is brave enough to say. Rayman Rabbids is a great game. Rayman Rabbids 2 is a fucking amazing game. Rabbids Go Home is a masterpiece. The Rabbids TV show that was on Nickelodeon that I caught a couple episodes on when I would hang out at my grandma's house sometimes because she was the only person I knew with cable. Honestly, peak television. I should play Rabbids Go Home at least on stream at some point. I thought the Rabbids were amazing. And you know what, Propane? I'm right there with you. They should take one of those weird OC Rabbids from Mario vs.
Microwave is gonna EXPLM.
What the fuck was that? Why did he get faster? I'm a visionaire. I think so. I think they should actually. I need to play the Rabbids games on Switch. Yo, I should do that next year. Okay, everyone hold me to this. I'm gonna play both of the Rabbids games that came to Switch. The Rabbids and Mario games. I will play them before next year is over. I would love to play those, and I haven't played them yet. And as a Rabbids fan, it's sad. It's just they both came out at times when I couldn't get them. Go to Holy Town. Oh, there's a pillar in Holy Town. Consume the entire Rabbids media. Yes! We'll just have a Rabbids month. Fuck it. Fuck Pick month. No more Pikmin on this stream. No more Pikmin. We're doing Rabbids month. You're gonna play Glover before this. I did not say I was gonna play Propane. Stop gaslighting me into playing Glover. I'm not playing Glover. Rabbids model win. Actually, that'd be hilarious to get like a custom Rabbids model. And then I could just go, Bleh! Actually, fun fact. I already have a little Rabbids on this stream through my hydrate emote, but Phoebe. No, I did not say I was gonna play Glover, Propane. You're gaslighting me. She said she'd play the entire DS. There it is. I didn't promise anyone I'd play Glover. I'm not. Listen, I might never play Glover now if you keep this shenanigans up. I'm gonna get Glover and play it. I'm not playing Glover. I remember. No. Oh, right, Holy Town. You almost distracted me into forgetting where I had to go. Why are you lying to the stream? What's Glover? It's a Nintendo 64 game that actually isn't terrible, but there's like a donkey video on it kind of like exposing that it's not like the best game ever. I don't know, Glover's fun. I'm not playing Glover's. I'm not playing Glover. And I also said I'm not playing DMC until we finish Yakuza. You're all the boys. You said it back in April or May. Alright, Propane, I dare you to find the footage of me saying I'll play Glover. And I will find Glover. What the fuck is Glover? Glover is a platformer on the N64 where you play as a glove. You're gonna exchange Taiko for gifts. Oh my god. I'm done. It's over. Stream's canceled. Stream's canceled. No more Phoebe. One must imagine Sisyphus streaming games nonstop. It's also the last name of the guy that played Troy on Community. God dang it. Yeah, Donald Glover. Donald Glover's pretty cool. He seems neat. I don't really got nothing to say about him.
I cast.
No, come on, no. Is this because the Glover? No! I'm gonna break the chair at this point. That's okay. It's like a $10 office chair. Ow! Atlanta and Community. Sussy Wizard does not approve. I know, well, I don't approve of the Sussy Wizard. I like when the Sussy Wizard used to just freeze my model. Now he just fucking shoots me across the room. Asshole. I have a chair from the hit show The Office. Yeah, that sounded like it hurt. It didn't. I sleep on a tatami with a futon over it, so I just land on that. No worries. As a clown, I gotta practice my pratfalls anyway. According to Wish, the world was once a place full of magic, but was split into two worlds, Earth and Meridian, in order to protect humanity from evil. The two worlds are separated by an invisible veil. Over time in the Meridian, a descendant of a king has taken over and is a tyrannical ruler. On Earth's side, there's a group of people that inherit magical power and are charged with protecting humanity from anything that comes over from Meridian. Oh, that sounds cool as heck. Why did I fall? Because the Sussy Wizard cast Sussus Among Us. You gotta keep up, S'mormoose. You just got here, but you gotta keep up. The Sussy Wizard, he'll come in, he'll cast Sussus Among Us, he blasts me across the room. It's basic magic. You wanna play Among Us? Then go play B, I'm waiting for you to host another Among Us night. I love playing Among Us with you. Those were a lot of fun. Oh god, I still gotta fix that so Streaming Way isn't missing eyeballs. And I gotta set up a new thing for Nova, but I keep forgetting to. And turn Smizer into the center before we all— wait, why the fuck is he saying that? Turn Smizer— wait, why is he saying that? Why is he saying that? Should I go check the billboard maybe? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. 1 second. Remind you to give Streaming Way laser eye surgery. Thank you, Kiro. Ah, fuck. Smizer, this is a message from the center. Report immediately to the center and turn yourself in. If you do not turn yourself in by the end of the day, we will cut off the airflow. What the actual fuck is wrong with the church? Everyone in Holy Town will most likely die, but it'll be an unavoidable consequence. I think we gotta go to Central Church. Repeat, Smizer, report to the center at once. We gotta go stop the church. I have a feeling that's all I needed to see, but let me just go check with the fortune teller. I love how this old man right here has been like the most useful NPC in the whole game. I swear to god, this old man has told us what to do like 3 or 4 times now. Alright, if she tells us to go to Central Church, then this is actually it. Reason you've lost your way, guide you to the correct path. Be led, yes. Things becoming clear, I can see. Go to Holy Town. No, we're still looking for something here. Okay, well that's concerning as fuck though. That's really bad that they're just gonna cut off the oxygen to Holy Town. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Please tell me Lucifer's here or something. Hey, Lucifer is? What the fuck? I didn't think he would be, but sure enough, there's that fucking weirdo. My bad, Louis Cypher. Posted a poll in the relic. This won't go on much longer. They've been pushed into a corner, and will eventually have to show their true colors. The reign of the elders controlling the center will soon be at an end. Okay, what do you gotta say? Smizer wants to attack the center, but you'd be risking your life to join. It's not many people have joined up with the ad hoc resistance he's slapping together. I think I gotta go find Smizer. One speaks out anger against the center, but when it comes to risking their own asses, they all clam up. As if it's okay to fight them, so long as it's somebody else doing it. Hypocrites! Then why are you here at the bar then, weirdo? My god, first Valhalla, now we're next? What are we going to do? Yeah, I'd be fucking scared too if people were threatening to remove your oxygen. I didn't know Millennium was made like that. That's fucked up that they built Millennium like that. Alright, we gotta go find Smizer. Presumably he's gonna be in his same spot. Please let him be in the same fucking spot he has been in. Yes, okay. The elders have finally turned on Holy Town. In order to kill one person, me, they say they are going to kill everyone in the entire area. I don't doubt they'd do it for a second. So I'm going to do what they say and go to the center. But not to turn myself in, but to fight them. The 1,000-Year Kingdom project has gone astray and become nothing more than a plan to let the center dominate Millennium. Now I'm going to put an end to it. Farewell, everyone. Previous generation is getting too old to continue the work, so the job is passed over to the next generation when they're given the heart of Kendrick Lamar, Kandrikar, which is a mysterious and powerful gem that allows them to transform. The next generation being a group of junior high students, naturally. Wilhelmina Vil Vandam, Irma Lair, Tyranny Cook, Cornelia Hale, and Hay Lynn. Along with fighting monsters, they come across the veil and sealing portals to the Meridian. Okay. Alright, everybody, this is actually it. Like, no joke, we're going to fight the church for real this time. You know, wouldn't it be, like, kind of ironic if we brought, like, an angel with us to fight the church? I'm just saying, you know, it'd be really silly. Group also joins Rebels. You know, let's also summon Cerberus, actually, while I'm thinking about it. You know what? Cerberus is neutral. I'll keep Cerberus out, but, again, I don't want to accidentally skew towards Law and, like... I don't know, we're really close, I think. There is still like the Abyss left, but I don't know what the Abyss entails. We'll at least have Pascal the dog with us for this. I think Pascal the dog would want to see an end to the church. They did kill his previous master, Madame. Wow, Pascal's had a lot of masters ever since the first game, huh? Main character from the first game, Madame, Aleph, an angel to fight the church. Too cliche. Get a squirrel with nunchucks instead. I need gopher chucks! Oh shit, I found Nandi. Hello, Nandi. Yo, fuck it, we'll play Nandi's game. It's been a while. Oh, this is the easy one though, isn't it? Yeah. Watch this though, watch this though. First try, it's gonna be 4-3-2. Just kidding, it's actually gonna be, it's gonna be 5-1-3. Okay, just kidding, it's actually gonna be 2-5-4. Oh, one of them was a hit. Okay, so it's definitely not 5. So actually it's 1-2-4. Actually, this whole time, you wouldn't believe it. It was 2-4. Fuck your game. Surely you'll get it by like the 6th or 7th try. Surely. Come again. But don't call me Shirley. Group also joined the rebels in order to overthrow the tyrannical overlord Phobos. That sounds really cool. I won't lie. That sounds really neat. Ow, gotta run to the wall sometimes. Sometimes you gotta show the wall who's boss. It's been a pretty cool show, right on. I always love when you talk to me about magical girl stuff, Lucia. I think it's neat as heck. Ooh, did I mention the Sailor Moon theme is in Taiko no Tatsujin? I've been getting really good at that one. Surely I'll get it by the 10th or 11th try. Surely, probably. Maybe even. Alright. What if we're too late and then we just lose access to all of the cities? Because at this point, Valhalla's been eaten. I dismantled Arcadia. Factory is probably going through its own uprising right now as we speak. Told it was based on a comic that turned out pretty long. That the show doesn't fully adapt because it was canceled after 2 seasons. Oh. It always sucks when things get adapted to television and then not finished. I think my biggest example is Noragami. I love Noragami, the show. I thought it was great. I even started reading some of the manga online. And I'm sad that they didn't continue with it. Because it's really good. And it also had a really, really good intro theme. Alright, here we go. Here we go, everybody. We're taking the fight to the church. And Pascal the dog is here. I wonder if any of, like, I wonder if I could still enter the Messiah. I'm really curious. Do you think the terminal still works? Oh my god. Hey, it does work! Cool, so now we can just come and go as we please, probably. Ooh, I wonder if we could go talk to Phoebe's parents. Let's go try that real quick. Running through Shugochara. It's a TMNT terminal, bro. Shugochara, which wasn't fully adapted. Sucks because the show was so close to adapting it. That does stink. Wait, I got turned around. Whatever, let's go see. I'm really curious to see if we can finally go talk to Phoebe's parents all this time later. They seemed like they were pretty brainwashed themselves, so I'm curious. They should be in here. Our daughter's always been gifted. Wow, they are saying the same shit. Yo, what's up, Grubs? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Getting murdered at work. Well, heck yeah, I appreciate you. Give a temple night. Phoebe was always such a good girl. Why would she do something as awful as leaving the center without permission? They're still repeating the same thing. Dad? Mom? Don't you recognize me? What's the matter with you? Hey, answer me! Oh. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have come up here. What's wrong with you two? You're acting strange. Have you forgotten me? How could that be? I can't believe it. Oh, fuck. Alright. That's not good. Her parents are, like, fucked. Incredible. I can probably use, if the everything else works, I can probably use the Messiah. Let's go up to the Super Pope's room. Presumably we just need to go up to the Super Pope's room. Surprised no one's attacked us yet. Oh, wrong floor. Moida, it's time to Moida the Super Pope. Hey Ray, good morning. Oh, there he is. So you're here, Franks. No longer want to give you any orders. The elders want to speak to you directly. Go to the 22nd floor. Passcode is, don't worry, I'll write this down, chat. Chat, write this down. 2784. Oh god, do I have the code for the other door still? 1 second. I gotta find out, because I know I wrote the code for both doors somewhere in here. Oh no, I know I wrote down the code for the other door somewhere. Let me check my notes. Super Pope save us. No, I want to kill the Super Pope. Oh, here we go, okay. 2784, and then the other code should be 5261. Or 0352. I've got a lot of passcodes written down. Okay, well, it's good we came here first, because I almost went the other way, just thinking that that's where we had to go, but... Good. No, god dang it, I pressed the wrong button. God dang it, I pressed the wrong button like 8 million times. Where am I? Who am I? Alright, here we go. What was that, by the way? There is a room I missed over there, apparently. Like, where the anime stops adapting the manga and went on to its third and really bad season, Shugo-chara Party. Works more or less as a finale. Ends with the final battle and everything, which did happen in the manga, but the manga still went on for like another 8 chapters. Oh, there was like closure in the manga. Gotcha. I mean, you know, they did what they could. Frank West is here.
Frank West, how you doing?
I cannot believe that the people that were bought out by Capcom and kind of forced to make Dead Rising made Puzzle Fighter. I mean, it really goes to show you how little they understood the franchise they were in charge of, because that was their best idea of Frank West, was Frank West, how you doing? In like the worst voice ever. They also like specifically chose not to have TJ Rotolo come back for Dead Rising 4. I don't know why they won't let TJ Rotolo. Oh, God is always right. If you think that he is ever mistaken or wrong, that is a sign that there is something wrong with you. Wait, hold on. Can we talk to that guy again? God is always right. If you think that he is ever mistaken or wrong, then that is a sign that there is something wrong with you. Yeah, alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Someone take Grandpa back to the retirement home. Alright, friend. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Tell him to shut up, Mag. It's closure, but there was another small event that happened. Then after that, last few chapters revolve around side stories, side characters throughout the manga. Well, that's cool, though. Sad that they didn't animate it, but it doesn't sound like something that needed to be animated, probably. I don't really know. Even satire is the worst part, yeah. 2. Ooh, why are Messiahs so cool look? Oh, wait! We might actually be able to recruit a Terminator now that we're back on neutral. You want me to join you? Yes? If I joined you, I would make lots of enemies. That's ridiculous. There's nothing more to say. No! What the fuck are— oh my god, I think we have ran into these. Hi, Hopsco. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We should be fine to physical attack. Bro, what is that? It's a gyrator. What are you talking about? That's a Messiah gyrator. He's clearly gyrating right now. I mean, look at that pelvis. Should have been animated as well, as less of it also holds a lot of meaning. Oh, well, maybe they could have at least done that. Kind of like with JoJo Part 5 and the Rolling Stones thing at the very end. It kind of sounds like a similar vibe, even though Rolling Stones was like a prequel almost. Pascal the dog is here. Yeah, I decided Pascal would probably want a piece of the people that got his previous owner killed. Sounds like the church was probably responsible for Hero dying as well. I feel like that could at least be inferred. I'm sure the church did something to the hero of the first game, given he was a champion here. Hey, Phoebe, yeah, we talked to him, Hopsco. It was not fun. They just kept regurgitating the same lines. Phoebe seemed pretty upset by it. That was like the first thing I did. It is very strange. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if she even had real parents, but we didn't see her come out of a test tube like everybody else, so we'll see. She could have been a test tube child like the rest of us, but I don't know yet. Arsenal, do you think they'll give me a weapon now? Nobody's here. Right, my bad. Maybe if I had a different alignment. Let me check this one. Biolab. They're making Sonic Adventure BioLizard. Wow, okay, both rooms are empty. Alright. I really wish we could have talked to Mikata and gotten some answers. That kind of sucked, that they just got him eaten by a Abadabadoo. Right, okay. Sonic Adventure Biomutant Labs. This encounter is a little scary, but we should be fine. Honestly, Phoebe and Franks have the weapons to fight most things. Yeah, look at that, we're good. It's crazy to be doing that much damage now, I won't lie. We probably could have picked up some better weapons in Makai/Abyss. But I'm not gonna walk my ass all the way back there. Wow, amazing. Thank you, game. No, I hate when the game just decides that you're gonna get hit by fucking... no. Listen, Cerberus, you're just gonna return. I'm not dealing with the Hanma bullshit. I don't care. That is the one thing I will reset for, because it's like, every time you don't want them to land a Hanma, the game is just like, wouldn't it be funny? Yeah, get back out of there. Seems like our characters are pretty resistant to Hanma, though. Yeah, fuck you, Power. That is the one thing I'm willing to cheat on, or Hanma Hanma rolls. I don't care. Really getting into why I feel like it should have been Ab. I need to spoil that last little bit, but I don't want to spoil stuff people don't want me to. That's fair. You never know who might want to watch it, or who is, like, watching the show right now / reading it that might watch the VODs, so that's very fair of you, Lucia. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though, or are enjoying it. I'm sad to hear that they didn't really capture all of it properly. God, Power still hits like a fucking truck, though. I'm gonna resummon Pascal. I wish we could rename Cerberus to Pascal, that would be fun. I'm praying... Okay, so I did a little looking into Shin Megami Tensei If, like I said. And so demons work kind of differently in that game. They're not even really called demons, so to speak, but I think I've already mentioned this. Pascal the dog as Pascal the dog, not as Cerberus, but as Pascal the dog shows up in Shin Megami Tensei If. It's an incredibly rare encounter. There's like 2 different ways to get it, but I think I'd die happy if we got Pascal the dog when we played through If. Maybe I could cheat just a little bit to get Pascal. God, these earthquakes are just getting worse. Incredibly rare encounter, though. I think one of the ways is that when you die in Shin Megami Tensei If, you have like a very rare chance of getting a new... They're called Guardian Forces, I believe. You have a really rare chance of getting a Guardian Force when you die, and then sometimes that can be Pascal. But, like, you already have to roll getting it, and then, yeah, the earthquakes are getting worse. Goddamn earthquakes. The other way to get Pascal is that, kind of like this game, eating toast from my toaster. Ooh, Christmas toast. There's a lot of gyration happening. The other way is that there's tiles in If, apparently, that make certain monsters spawn. And Pascal can show up on one of those tiles, but that's also super rare. I like the idea of Pascal being really rare, but on top of that, everything I just said, not only everything I just said, but if you run into Pascal, I did get the Jupiter pillar finally, Obsco. It took me 80 gajillion years, but I finally got that damn pillar. We got the siren, we freed her. The guy's name, who I forgot, again, for the 80 millionth time, Stevenson? Stevenson is happy. I want to go see if I can catch up with them down in Abyss at some point. I hope I can go catch up with them in Abyss and see how they're doing. I don't know. I don't know if I should even call it Abyss, because I know it's supposed to be Makai. I don't know if that was a fan translation or what. Stephen Hawk-Tua. It was Stephen Hawking's girlfriend the whole time. I want to call it Makai, but as long as the fan translation calls it Abyss, I guess I'll call it Abyss. But it's the Demon World. And apparently they've never actually taken us back to the Demon World from what I read since this game. So that's kind of interesting. My orders are to let you through. Smizer went through here too. Yeah, I'll climb the stairs. Wait, I thought I needed another passcode. Oh, maybe not. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this one's 27. Is that a 6 or an 8? Why do I write like this? 2, 7, 8. No. 8, 4. That does not sound like I got the code right. Pascal the Snow Miser is here. Steven, the Pascal is here. There he is. I'm Mr. White Christmas. But he's not here yet. We gotta find him. Imagine if you went to, like, the head of the church and Snow Miser was there. How would you all feel if Snow Miser was, like, in charge of the church? Finished by Aeon Genesis takes some liberties with the script here and there. I bet there's probably a better fan translation. I kind of didn't do as good of research as I could have. I don't know why you would change it from Makai to Abyss, because, like, either way, you know? The other elders are misguided. They say they want to establish God's 1,000-year kingdom and bring about an eternal peace. But in reality, they built a world of domination and control, robbing humanity of its freedom. This is not what God wants. Okay, first normal person I've ran into since Smizer. Whoa, I love the robots. Machine Medusa, interesting. Yeah, but I know just from, like, doing a little bit of looking into stuff that it's supposed to be called Makai. I don't know what Makai stands for. I'm guessing it's a religious term, probably, or something. I can only assume, unless it's just a term completely made up by the Atlas team. It just seems weird to... I don't know how you get Abyss from Makai when you're fan translating. I can kind of understand Istoma becoming Estma, I guess. I thought the enemies here would be really strong, but I guess I'm much more powerful than I thought. Whoops. You know, now would probably be a good time to cast Mapper. Just so I know where I'm going. And we'll run an auto heal real quick. How is the best is Clown? Aww. Well, I'm not quite sure. I was trying to think of a clown. I was gonna say, I'm not quite sure how Ronald McDonald is doing. That's a joke. Ronald's not the best as Clown. But I'm doing great. I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday. I keep using the term soupy. I feel kind of soupy, but I don't have head pain or anything, so I'm doing alright. Like I said, a little soupy, a little nasally, but like my body doesn't ache. And my head doesn't feel like it's gonna explode, so you know. Doing better, doing better. I definitely gotta try to take things a little slower, of course. Good soup? Definitely better soup. Yeah, like better than yesterday's soup. God, I thought I was gonna die during my shift last night. But that's okay, I'm taking my Tylenol. Which, you know... what's his name? Be damned. Glad I'm better, heck yeah. Tylenol. You take the Tylenol and... That's what he sounds like. I can't remember his name. RFK. That's his name. He goes, yeah, you take the Tylenol and then it makes you buy more amiibos. I'm pretty sure he said that. She also forgot she promised Glover yesterday. No, I did not promise Glover yesterday. I remember nothing of yesterday, but I know I didn't promise Glover. I'll tell you what, if we beat Shin Megami Tensei before Tuesday, so if I beat this game tomorrow's stream, then B, you can buy me Glover and I will play Glover. Actually, I can emulate Glover. Fuck it. Makai means evil world, which is a place with supernatural spirits. First of the worlds of demons in this case. Right. So it's not necessarily hell. It's just like the world that the demons come from. Which is cool. I kind of misinterpreted it as hell a little bit earlier, but yeah. Abyss doesn't really work. I like the idea of Makai. It sounds neat that way. I can buy you Glover is crazy. You can buy me Glover if I finish this game. Oh, Jesus. Oh, actually, God. God? Who dares attempt to pass this place? He who wishes to pass must hear my words and answer. Hi, God. Thy mother is possessed by a demon and is in great pain. She is asking thee to kill her and end her pain. Wilt thou finish off thy mother? As they kidnapped him from the dream world. Like... I guess? Yes? Yes. Yes, I'd kill her. Thou art a member of the city guard. Thou hast been given 100,000 maca to equip thyself. But on the way to the store, thou dost see a throng of starving people. Wilt thou use thy maca to feed the people instead? No. What do I look like, a charity? Thou hast met an unknown group of people on a dark road. They glower at thee and thy companions menacingly. It is clear that neither group will yield and that this encounter will end in hostilities. Wilt thou attack the group before they attack thee? Now this is harder than that last one. That last one was pretty cut and dry, but I don't know, this is like a real trolley situation here. I mean, like, they're glowering. There was a trolley bear. There is a trolley barreling down to run over 5 people. Imagine this fucker actually asks you the trolley problem. Attack the group before they attack thee. I mean, no. No, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Thou dost not rely on anyone and seeks to find thy own path through life. That path is long, hard, and hast few rewards. Do you push the fat man? And a nap. Have a good nap, B. I think he just told me I'm going neutral right now. I'm pretty sure he basically just said I'm on the neutral route, which is interesting. I mean, we did just, like, make a big effort to get back to neutrality. I just hope that this doesn't mean I'm locked out of Law or Chaos. I just want to hear Chaos's side. I feel like I have yet to hear Chaos's side on the matter. Do you know what I mean? Like, we definitely have an idea of what the Law route might be. I think it would be you gave B the EP. That's fair. I don't know. I'm on neutral? Okay. I want to know what Chaos's take is in this game. I have no fucking idea what the Chaos route would be. But the Law route seems like it'd be... Well, actually, I kind of know what the Law route is. Like I said, I do remember bits and pieces from Marsh's video. It would be us teaming up with Smizer. And that does end with us fighting the church anyways, but, like, I don't know. At the same time, like, freeing those prisoners was worth it. And freeing those prisoners was what put me back on the Law, or on the neutral route, so... I don't know. Like, I don't regret freeing those prisoners. You know what I mean? I don't know. If neutral means we get to team up with Masakato, I'm fine with that. Masakato is cool. I think Masakato is also gonna try to destroy Millennium, so I'm okay with that. Whatever route leads to the destruction of Millennium, I'm happy. Hopefully that's neutral. If it's only chaos that leads to that, then fuck. But we'll see. I'm gonna play this game again, so we can make a concerted effort next time to not get the same route. I don't know when I'll play this game again. I don't think it'll be 2026, but I will play this game again on stream at some point. I'll try to play the GBA version so we can get some of those extra cutscenes. And we won't do as much fucking around next time I play this game. Oh, I don't have the ID code for this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, next time we play, there won't be as much faffing about because I'll know where to go. Oh, but the GBA version is going to have garbage audio quality. I don't know about this final chapter about Shugo Chara. Why not? What's up with it, Lucia? Straight up faffing it. Yeah, we spent a lot of this playthrough not knowing where to go because I'm a dingus. And I'm really bad at following very simple instructions from the fortune teller. I mean, shit, I did neutral for the first game, kunking it. Well, if God's so powerful, why does he... I don't even know what to say. I don't even know... What do you say about this? I don't even... Okay, this game definitely has a lot of Star Wars influence, but like... What the actual fuck? Smizer's been turned to stone. I'm sorry, can we see that again real quick? I'm sorry, they turned him into a fucking stone? The path is long, like my dick, and girthy, like my dick, and dangerous, like you guessed it. Downtown Detroit! Actually, downtown Detroit's pretty good. It's the outskirts of Detroit that has issues. That's kind of the bad thing about the media. They make Detroit sound like it's horrible. But really what happens is all the people that are living in outer Detroit are treated like shit and put in poverty. But like Detroit as a city, be careful? Okay. Hey Curie, do you have anything to say about Carbonite Smizer?
You should always keep $3 to $4 in your pocket for claw machines.
I don't think he can, Kiryu, I don't think he can play claw machines, Kiryu. I don't think he's gonna be doing a whole lot. That, Kiryu, that is not relevant. Smizer's been turned to stone. Be careful? Okay, I'll be careful. Is this the Shadow Wizard Money Gang? Wait, why isn't the blue-robed one here? So you've come after Smizer, Franks. You know what? I swear to God, I'm not even joking. I swear to fucking God, Frankie fucking Francis Colomb, creator of Look Outside, must have played this game. I swear to God. The fact that there's like a weird council of people in robes and their colors match the fucking... What kind of? You'll see what I mean. Alright, Hopsco, I believe you. And their colors happen to just match the fucking astronomers and all the other shit in this game. I'm like 50 to 60% convinced that this game was inspiration to some extent. The pillars being planets. He's now naught but a statue, a mere stone. Such is the fate that awaits all traitors.
In Mr. Hard
Nolan, not in
in
front of
Mr.
the
Sun,
elders.
in
Nolan,
Mr.
not in front of the elders,
Fastest,
Nolan.
in Mr. Granite and Loam. Friends call me
Stone
Stone
Meister.
Meister. Whatever I touch
Meister.
turns to stone in my clutch.
Now we
Into
shall
much.
destroy you as well. What? What are they doing? Oh my God. Oh, what the fuck are they doing? I'm sorry? Oh. That was good. Ah, shit. It's two of the Archangels. Raphael and Uriel. Die, failure of a savior. Oh, shit. So the four robed people are... Gotcha. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting Raphael and Uriel. Oh, what is this? This is a new boss theme. Alright, this is serious. This is serious. Now, last game, we didn't fight these two until, like, end of the game, so... Okay, yeah, new boss music. Let's do it. See if we can bind them. Fibi, I really need you. What was it? I want to say it's Makajama that can bind their magic. Okay, cool. Nothing I tried worked. Makajama. Okay, Makajama does cast close. Oh, shit, they sealed... Okay. Okay, I need to try to land Makajama on them, then. I need to get Ares out so we can get some buffs. Holy shit, this is badass. This is badass. I fucking love this game. Alright, Cerberus, Fire Breath, Sarutahi... Sarutahiko can't use magic. Do you have any extra moves? Right, you got Buddha, whatever that is, in Vacuum Blade. Do that. I really need you to land your Makajama here, Phoebe. Jesus Christ, that hurt. Okay. Good thing I got Ares out. Ares will be able to give us defense up. Oh shit, they got Reflect up. Fuck, okay. Well, we need... I don't think I have any healing demons now, because I'm kind of an idiot. Yaka! I still have Yaka, at least. Don't worry, I still have Yaka. Alright, let's start with Rakukaja. Uriel took a little rest, I guess. Okay. I definitely have to lower, Alright, let me read that real quick. A bunch of characters graduating from the current school, thus leaving Guardians, effective what they call the school's student council. They only accept very specific people, those which are somewhere or less relevant to the overall story of the manga. There will only be 2 side characters left in the Guardians next year. One of the characters wants to send everyone off by himself and... Okay, gotcha. I'm following. Cerberus, attack. I mean, they're binding my whole team, which is bad. I really need you to land this, Phoebe. Okay, Ares, use Tarukaja. Yaka, I need you to use Tarunda, because they're hitting way too hard. Thank God I've got a buffer and a debuffer. Okay, the defense up was definitely already very good. Once I get their attack down, too, it'll be great. Okay. Alright, my buffer and debuffer are already putting in the work. Lower the demons, attack power, nice. All of our attack power is now up. Franks, I need you to start gunning down some angels, buddy. Okay, this game would be amazing if they brought it back as a Souls-like, though. I'm just saying, if they didn't want to bring this back as a traditional RPG, I think this game would work very well as a Souls-like. I'm just saying. Use Vacuum Slice, I guess. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just stick to basic attacks, because I don't know what does and doesn't get repelled here. They leave. They have chosen flowers, poppies. There's contest specifically for kids, apparently, where the winner gets 1,000 poppies. Aw, poppies are nice. I like poppies. Okay, I've used... Might as well raise our evasion while we're at it. Yaka, let's lower their defense now. I don't really have any good... Oh, they... Okay. And they know diorama. Great. A pretty sick orchestral arrangement, yeah. I'm just saying, imagine fighting these two. And then, like, you know how Dark Souls you can always summon in, like, oh, actually, honestly, the comp would work as a great Ashes of War replacement. For anyone who's played Elden Ring and knows about the Ashes of War system, the demon comp would be a great, like, fill-in for Ashes of War. Slash just summoning allies, honestly. Plus, there are plenty Dark Souls types. I guess we're just gonna hit with basic attacks for this fight. Like, honestly, yeah. Plus just having, like, Phoebe around, let me solo them appear. That would be so sick. I'm just saying, I think Shin Megami Tensei would translate very well to a Souls-like. I think it would work very, very well. I wish we had a better team-wide heal. I don't know what, like, is gonna work and isn't gonna work against these two. We're in the late game now, you can tell, because these two aren't fucking around. Yaka, yeah, just keep attacking. Okay, for anyone that plays this game, have a buffer and debuffer demon. Fuck, have Ares and Yaka if you can. Like, you are going to need demons that can do buffing and debuffing. Get you demons that can do both if you can. I don't know if there is a demon that can do both. If there is a demon that can do both, get that one. Alright, we're gonna keep trying to Makajama Uriel. We're gonna take Uriel out, because it seems like, Raphael's just a physical attacker. Yeah, Raphael seems to be more... Yeah, Raphael's definitely the physical hitter of the two. But I don't know why, They do, but maybe they're referred to entirely different flowers translated as Poppy for some reason. Me and Poppy as well. Kind of makes me feel like kids off with flowers symbolize sleep, peace, and death. Oh! I didn't know poppies represent death. I guess that's on me. Franks West, how you doing? Need me to gun down some angels? Ah, shuck, they're immune to bullets. Screw that. I'm heading west for this winter. He would say that too. He would say that too. Someone should mod Dark Souls 1 to be Shin Megami Tensei 2. Are there people making Dark Souls mods yet? When do we get like fully comprehensive Dark Souls mods that are just basically their own game? I'm waiting for that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to successfully Makajama them, so I'm just gonna keep having Fibi heal and we're gonna keep going with basic attacks because it's working. Thank gosh I got a weapon from Frank's that can hit twice per turn. Oh my god. Holy crap. My bad, Raphael knows Mabufala. I swear to god, if he freezes the rest of my team. At least Sarutahi didn't get frozen, I guess. Franks West, how you doing? I'm flying. I'm flying, he would say that too. Okay. What about the third angel? Okay, cool, Uriel's already in. Honestly, I can probably auto my way through the rest of this fight. Yeah, I think I can just auto my way through the rest of the fight. Ares ain't got shit against us. Watch, he's gonna fucking annihilate my team now that I'm not paying attention. I'm just gonna keep a close eye on the health values here. Yeah, Yaka's taking some hits, but that's fine. Oh yeah, easy as. Whoa, that's a lot of Maka! Mary Gothmas. Hi, Zinnia. Got a lot of Magnetite. Hey, that's a lot of EXP, too. Franks West, how you leveling up? Maybe level up. You killed her? Oh, I killed him? Oh fuck. I just wanted to teach him a lesson. You killed Uriel and Raphael? Unforgivable! Ah, not so good, huh? That sucks. Well, listen up, kid. I don't know what you're going through, but I'm on your side, you hear? If there's anything Frank West could do for you, just give me a ring. Stay gold, kid. That's my catchphrase now. Stay gold. I got it from The Outsiders. Great book. Anyways, I gotta go kill a couple archangels. Now, do we gotta fight you? Which one are you gonna be? What's left? Michael and, what are the remaining two? Michael and who? I don't know. Oh, well, this one's Michael. Look at that. Michael. It's Raphael, Uriel, Michael, and who's the fourth archangel? Whatever the blue one is. I want to say Samael? Samael sounds... Gabriel. Okay, so Gabriel's the one that isn't crazy. Gabriel. Now you face me. He who defeated Lucifer himself. What do you mean defeated Lucifer? I just talked to him at the bar. Okay. God, this song fucks. Same as last time. We're gonna be safe about this. Sarutahiko, you do you. Fibi, let's try to bind his magic. Yo, what's up, Zinnia? Thighs. He does have some nice thighs. I'll give you that. Alright, let's do defense up. His attack down. Now all he does is get drunk to bars and go drop cryptic lore hits. For real. I killed him so hard. Oh, fuck. What kind of barrier was that? Lowered the demons, attack power. Ah, shit. Okay, I see. Hopefully that only lasts for a turn. That must have been what happened last time and I wasn't paying attention. I wonder if this guy can get gunned down in the streets. Okay, I did defense up last turn, so we'll do attack up, defense down. Okay, there we go. Nicely done, Franks. I hate the media! No, it's okay. We're killing them. Lower the defense's defense power. We can also increase our evasion. I'm doing a lot better today. I have to. I want to make sure that... I mean, obviously, when you're sick, take care of yourself. What I did yesterday was kind of dumb. But, you know... Like, I'd rather try to push myself, I guess, you know? But yeah, if any of you are ever sick, take care of yourself. Don't be a clown. Don't be a clown. Oh yeah, I was sick as fuck yesterday. I woke up at 4 a.m. I felt like a car ran me over. And then I didn't get the best sleep. And then I just head pain, body aches. But I'm feeling better today. I went to bed at like 10 o'clock last night. I didn't wake up till like 9:30 this morning. I got a lot of sleep. Yeah. No, I was worried it was like COVID or something. Because I'm not, like, I'm not in a position to get vaccinated at the moment, unfortunately. And you know, people are kind of idiots. You know, they'll get sick and they don't care and they'll just spread it. But it was probably just like a bad case of like flu or something. Tested positive for COVID. But I was gonna say, I don't think the flu makes you feel like your bones are actually aching and are gonna snap. Can't sleep. How dare you? But that was me last night. It's terrifying. Yeah, there's this fucked up bug regarding buffs. If you buff too much and your damage output is too high, your output will roll back to single-digit numbers. Good to know. I'm guessing it's I don't want to pass 255. I think 255 is the old hexadecimal rollover. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know what he just casted. Nuclear Gandhi strikes again. Yeah. I'll just try not to hit that rollover number. I wonder if guns would work on this guy. They didn't work on the last two, but you never know. Yes, guns do work. However, my sword is way more powerful. Specifically the gif that Orange Tabby's sneezing and putting a wet spot of drool on a pillow. That was me. I felt like shit. I don't know why I went into work. But I don't know. I'm feeling better now. So remember, take care of yourself. Don't be a clown. That's the only advice I can give today. Also, you know, if the church is being sussy, maybe take the fight to them. Watch out for their official Star Wars licensed liquid carbonite thingy. You know, I hate it when the church is a bunch of big Star Wars nerds and they use the liquid carbonite machine. Nothing worse than that. I don't know why they had to fucking put Smizer in a block of carbon, but you know. Fuck it, I guess. God, he hits hard. There we go. Alright, everyone's fine. I gotta pay a little bit more attention with this fight because of how hard he's hitting. We'll just try media. Hey, okay, not too bad. A lot of money, a lot of magnetite. I feel like we must be near the end of the game. It'd be crazy if I beat the game tonight, but I kind of doubt it. They represent death because Lieutenant Colonel John McCree, MD, discovered the battlefield of Flanders Fields in World War I. Or anything known for the grand scheme of things since like BC, since the road poem Flanders Fields. I did not know that. Oh, Lord. Please save your humble servants. Bring your vengeance upon these sinners. Oh wait, I know what you meant, Hopsco. That stone wall thing that kind of looks like God. Wasn't that like in the Congo Kai or something? That was in the previous game, wasn't it? Anyways, this must be Gabriel. Oh, you killed them all. What a shame. There was nothing that could have been done. Be careful. Your fight is not over yet. Oh, he healed us. Oh my god, he's blue! That's fucked up! I thought he was supposed to be yellow! The blue one is sympathetic. Yeah, Gabriel seems to understand that the Messiah Church was fucked up. Ye who darest oppose my will, I shall destroy thee all! Oh, well, there he is. There's Yahweh. Alright, everybody, we're fighting Yahweh now. Can I talk to Yahweh? You're in battle and cannot talk. It's Yahweh. Yeah, he was in the dream Oh, he was the dream sequence at the beginning of 1. Okay, yeah, that's weird that he came back here. I like whatever that is. I guess that wall doesn't represent God then, probably. It represents something else, I'm guessing. We're fighting Yowie. We gotta take the Yowie down, everybody. I'm sorry. Oh, thank God, they let, what's his name? Gabriel healed us too. Wait, why is Gabriel helping us fight God? Interesting. Alright, Saratahiko. I guess just throw whatever we can at him, right? See if guns work here. Ares, you know the drill. Defense up, Yaka, attack down. Same strategy for the last couple. Oh my God, he's got a lot of defense, it looks like. And a lot of attack. Okay, guns don't work on God. Interesting. I thought God was supposed to be a yellowhead, but that's okay. There's no way this is it. I don't think. Yeah, my memory is starting to get... Hi, guys. Yowie! Not what I'm called. I wish I had better healing on my team, but it should be okay. I guess media is okay as a healing option, so now we're gonna do attack up, defense down. You were challenged by AO3. Holy shit, okay. That's not too bad. At least Zanma doesn't have any weird side effects that I know about. I mean, we've just been slaughtering through all of God and his minions right now. Not what I'm called. Guns don't work on God. Yeah, you can't shoot God, unfortunately. This is the part where we gotta get, like, Longinus or some shit. Alright, I mean, same strategy. It hasn't failed me yet. We'll buff and debuff, and then we'll try to take him down with basic attacks. It's kind of a lame way to go about it, but I mean... You know, some people probably get here and don't even have buffs or debuffs, and I feel bad for those people. If there's one thing I've learned from playing like a zillion RPGs, those poppies in Shoujo Kakume Utena in a scene where Utena is being coerced from the role of protagonist into the heroine role. It occurred to me that heroine flowers could be a pun on heroin flowers, but they're pronounced differently in Japanese. Nobody was impressed by my analysis. Aw, Zinnia, I'm impressed. He does kind of look like Jean-Luc Picard, but with like... Alright, I'm gonna try my best shitty Jean-Luc Picard voice for him. Oh, it's me, Jean-Luc Picard. I have elf ears. What do you mean they dodged? What do you mean he dodged? How is he dodging? What? Excuse me? What in the goddamn? Okay, this fight is not gonna be easy. I can continue to reduce his, Use media. I can continue to reduce his evasion. Wait, did I do the thing? Did I accidentally lower his evasion to a point that it's like super high now? What in the Medan? What in the Medan? What in my name? Captain's log. I'm being attacked by a bunch of people that are very mean and icky. Oh wait, that's his accuracy, not his evasion. Okay, so I have to increase our accuracy then. I may have totally done the thing. Alright, Sukukaja. Jean Blue Picard. Cast Maha Agio. Worf, kill them. Worf, I need you to kill them with your Worf beam. 500 cigarettes. Ha 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 ha.
God, sometimes you just don't come through. Do you need a woman to look after you?
He just has really high evasion, I guess. Which does make my strategy kind of ass here, because I don't hit him half the time. This sucks. I can barely hit the fucking dude. God damn it. I don't know. Maybe these are more accurate. Maybe Vacuum is accurate. Maybe he's weak to Zionga if I'm lucky. Ares, go for the Heat Wave. Yeah, I need to do something here. Death Touch? Fuck. God, he's got good evasion. Okay, yeah, so the strategy I was using is kind of falling apart. Since hitting him is hard as shit. I don't know what the vacuum thing does. I wonder if it's an insta-kill move. Nicely done, Yaka. No, not gun. Gun doesn't work on God. We've been over this. Bite. I guess Buddha, whatever that is. Buddha something. Buddha stank? Probably Buddha stank if I had to guess. Hey, there's an S. Keep everyone healed. Ow. There we go, okay. Seems like abilities. Seems that's targeted at God. That's okay. I appreciate you trying to help. I appreciate you trying to help. You know, this sounds like it could be a Doom song. You know what I mean? Does this not sound like something that would be in Doom? Like the OG Doom. It's got that drum line to it. Alright, well he can't really hurt us, but we also kind of suck at hurting him, so this is gonna be a very odd grunts. There should be a grunt noise when we run into the wall, honestly. So death touch isn't working. Maybe we can poison God. I don't know. Got a TV ad for the menu. Yo, the menu rocks. The menu. We should watch that one again for a movie night sometime. Oh, cool. He froze my whole team out of doing anything. Thank you, God. I gotta fucking keep up Yaka's health. He keeps getting so low. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of health to begin with. He is kind of falling off a little bit. But he's my only debuffer. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. He's gonna stun my whole team out of a turn, isn't he? You fucking asshole. Okay, cool. Fibi dodged, so at least she can heal. You piece of shit. I hate you, God. I hate you, God. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to go for the full diarrhea, Han. Heat wave, venom bite. One of these turns. Not your thing? Oh, that's fine. You say that for half the movies we watch. God fucking damn it, dude. Can you stop using Mahazio? Alright, bite. Buddha, whatever that is. Medea. Heat wave. Venom bite. Alright, come on now. How much health does he have? Holy crap. God would absolutely play Odd Job. He totally would. Look at this fucker. You can't hit me. That makes me powerful. You can't hit me because I'm God. He would totally do the thing too where he's like, no, I don't die. I have infinity health. And I'm really hot. Yaka, use Venom Bite. I really want to know if I can poison God. No, you can't hit me, I dodged. That's what he's doing! You can't hit me, I dodged. No, you didn't hit me. No, I used my God dodge. This fucker. And he's healing himself now. This is gonna be a long, drawn-out fight, I can tell. He'd shoot for a quarter 3. God would totally go on a... What was that one joke? It was like, nothing beats a JetBlue holiday. God would go on a JetBlue holiday. My G.I. Joe has anti-Wongus Bobule and Super Saiyan 1 million. You can't beat me, I'm God. What the fuck was that sound effect? That sound effect, like, fucking touched my brain. I don't know, I'm just gonna go back to basic attacking and hope he just fucking dies. Oh, he knows Megadolia. That makes sense. That is like the ultimate magic in these games. That makes sense. He's casting Megadolia and stuff. Fuck. Yeah, Joe's a real go with real. Damn, he has Megalovania, dude. I'm telling you, I understand the context I understand the context of Dante being in the third game now, and we'll probably never see guest characters in Megami Tensei like Dante. But it would be sick if Sans showed up. I'm just saying. Sans would be amazing. That sound effect tickles my brain in a fun way. Okay, this fight is dragging on. Come on, God. Come on, God. Did he paralyze fucking Sarutahi? Of course he did. Bro, we have the high ground. I need to return Yaka. I think another demon I have has healing. Wouldn't be a JRPG if you didn't fight God, TBH, to be honest. I wonder if Shin Megami Tensei started that trend. Yeah, I need a better healer than Fibi out here. I want to say Nemean might have that. Here be Final Fantasy. Well, no, the first Final Fantasy just has you defeating Chaos, which is Garland, but turned into like a demon. I don't think you kill God in Final Fantasy until Final Fantasy VI. And even then, that's Kefka just pretending to be God. It's not like really God. Calling it, this is the priest guy that said I'm the Messiah. You don't think this is actually God? It makes sense why he's not yellow. He's got mutate from you fight a god to the end to fight God. I guess that's fair, but they never really referred to themselves as God till 6, the villains. I'm not trying to, like, be a bitch or anything, or pedantic, just... I wonder if it started with Shin Megami Tensei is all. His body was paralyzed. God damn it, you piece of shit. You actual piece of shit, I hate you. Die already. Alright, we're gonna have to cast Dirahan on Ares. So Ares can keep casting. Oh, Ares doesn't have enough to heat wave this turn. Amazing. Ozumdi, Zanma, Marin Karen, Rakukaja. Ugh. Me and actually. Oh, well, maybe we can put God to sleep. And now we're gonna spend the entire turn frozen. Incredible work. Amazing, amazing work there, Yahweh. No, not gun, sword. Holy crap, this fight is taking forever. This is an endurance test. This fight is an endurance test, and I am starting to fail. Alright, well, what can the Nemean do? What is Marin Karen? I think Marin Karen is, Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Marin Karen's gonna do a whole lot here. Look at this fucking asshole. He really is, like, I mean, shoot, this is making me think God. I feel like I'm fighting somebody I have no chance against right now. Oh my gosh, he is just like, yeah, alright, he's slowly just whittling my team down. Okay. Frank's attack, Cerberus bite, Sarutahiko, use Buddha stank, Fibi, I want you to Medea because why not? Heat wave, you can go back to me and you're not actually that good. He looks like he tried to get a burger at McDonald's, but they were still serving breakfast! He looks like he's been waiting in line, and then the person in front of him decided that they actually wanted to go back and get another item. Okay, let's see. Who can I summon? I guess Naga. We can see if Naga has any healing. Probably not, but I mean, like, you know, it's something. Cerberus keep biting, Sarutahiko, just go for basic attacks. You know, I'm gonna have to swap to just basic attacking for a little bit while I heal up. Looks the manager refused to comp his meal because the cashier didn't say. Yes! Yes! Oh, thank gosh he's dead. Holy crap, that was actually kind of tough. Phew! I'm sorry, how much EXP did I just get? Holy crap, how much EXP did I just get? Susano might be a possibility still. How many level ups was that? That was 5 level ups? I just got 5 level ups from that fight, are you kidding me? Alright, let's cap strength at 30. Let's get stamina up to a decent spot, and let's put a point in speed. Holy crap. 5 level ups. I did beat God, that is fair. Alright, Fibi gets a level up. Okay, so Fibi, let's try to even out her stats. Speed at 20, magic and into at 18. So her stats might not look as impressive overall as Frank's, but keep in mind, Frank's I've been loading full of... Oh! That's kind of useful, I guess. Toraport. Oh! I'm guessing that is a horrible, horrible mistranslation of teleport. Does that mean that we can use Fibi just to go to terminals now? Badass. Voice of God. Oh.
Ye who darest raise thy weapons against me, I shall punish and torture thee and thy children. And thy children's children. I don't think I beat Shin Megami Tensei 2. No, I didn't. Throughout all eternity until the end of time. I don't think that was God. The three archangels controlling the center. Yeah, he sounds like God now. Center is elders. Michael, Raphael, and Uriel. We're all defeated. Calzone time! Fuck yeah. Hi, Gabriel. Well done, Franks. I am... Yeah, we saw this coming. I like how Gabriel gets a normal-ass sprite compared to his three brothers who had, like, fucked up giant forms. The angel Gabriel. Following the will of God, I worked together with Michael and the other archangels to try and bring about the 1,000-year kingdom. But Millennium ended up nothing more than a method to control and enslave humanity. There is no place in such a city for a savior to lead the people. And so, no savior ever came. The archangels could wait for a savior no longer, and tried to create one themselves. By doing so, they strayed from God and his will. God abandoned the archangels, and spoke to me directly. I'm God's favorite, by the way. He likes me. He likes me more than the other ones. God likes me the most. He told me to separate myself from the others and proceed along the true path. Thanks to you, I was able to return Smizer back to normal. He is waiting for you in the center control room. Thank you, Franks. Since you defeated Michael and the other angels, I was freed. With the elders gone, there's no one to dominate the people any longer. But by the same token, there's no one to operate Millennium. And keep it running any longer either. I'm worried about the fate of Millennium. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. I don't think... Uh-oh! Emergency! Vast energy fluctuation detected in Holy Town. Emergency! Vast energy fluctuation detected in Holy Town. What on earth? Hey, Mike. What on earth happened? My body's not completely healed, so I can't move about freely yet. Could you go to Holy Town and see what happened there for me? Please. Our job is never over. Honestly, for a second there, Hopsco, I thought you had me, but no. Okay, that I don't think that was God. That must have been a fake God? I don't know what we just fought, but but then did real God just threaten us? I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. Wizard of Oz looking as. Who did we just fight? Who just threatened our children and our children's children? Also, how are Phoebe's parents doing? Oh, they're just gone. Okay. Well, Phoebe's parents are just gone now. I wonder what's gonna happen. Like, I don't know. Fuck it. We're out of here. We're out. Locutus of the Borg. Oh, right. Because he was... Right, I forgot to do his voice. Oh, I forgot to do his voice as Jean-Luc Picard. I'll threaten you and your children and your children's children. Anyways, even though we just got a shit ton of magnetite, I'm gonna return... Ooh, we have a lot of money now, too. I'm gonna return everybody who is in Cerberus for now. We could probably try to double back to the Abyss store and buy some stuff. No, honestly, our damage output could be better, but we're not hurting right now for damage. Okay, please tell me Toraport is teleport. No way, it just takes you... Yes! Oh my god. All these late game spells Phoebe is learning are amazing. Well, let's save the game. I'm gonna, after that, I think I need to cut to a quick 3-minute Phoebe. Finally got tired of walking. I don't blame her. First, she learned a spell to keep demons at bay, and then she said, fuck it, we're teleporting.
Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute restroom break. I kind of need to just take a break after all of that. And when I come back, I guess we're gonna go figure out what's going on in Holy Town. So stick around, because we're reaching endgame. We have to be reaching near the endgame at this point. I'll be right back. No, that's only in the Japanese version, Mary. There, I added Smizer. No royal morning Smizer. I like that. I like that interpretation. I think the idea is more that Royal's never gonna get that stall. But welcome back. Hey everybody. That was a pretty quick break. 3 minutes goes by super fast sometimes. Anyways, I guess it's time to go to Holy Town. Ah, shit. I did the thing. I did the fucking thing. Alright, 1 second. Add that to the count. That's like 6 or 7 at this point. Also, my phone's been going off, but whoever's calling isn't, like, leaving a message, so that's their fault. I should probably go check that real quick. Ah! Wait, that's not right. Wait, that's not right, is it? No, that's right. Okay, I got confused. I thought our levels were higher. No, this is right. Okay. I got really, yeah, the magnetite don't lie. I got scared for a second. Oh no, they're trying to see if I'll come in earlier, I think. I'm sick as fuck, though. Let me go read the message real quick before we go to Holy Town, or listen to it.
Fibi is gone. Quick post Subway servers.
Post Subway server. Tell Ross to hire Freddy Five-Bears? Well, they should. Wait, did it just tell me that? Okay. Okay, I see. I can't teleport from this one. I see. Hi, Yuri. Hi, everybody. Yeah, no, I'm too sick to come in until the time they have me scheduled for. That sucks. People are calling out left and right, which is gonna make it harder for my stream, because, like, I'm gonna schedule these stream times. God, that's gonna suck. Why can't they just hire me full-time? Like, if they're gonna give hours to these people who clearly don't want to work there, why not just give me better hours? Like, you know what I'm saying? I understand that they want to just have me on standby to call in, but they should just give me the hours and have the other people be the standby, it sounds like. At this point, it's 2 days in a row.
Paid less for doing the exact same work. Why couldn't every company just hire them?
Well, why don't they just hire Freddy Fazbear?
Because
if companies hired Freddy Fazbear, he would come in and be really good at selling pizzas, bow ties, and top hats. Because he's an animation animatronic invented by William After, which was to Holy Town, Prince Chica the Kitchen, Bunny the Bonnie Boy. The mask would also be there. They should just have the mask going. After it was like, this is just too much noise at this point. The fuck is happening? Fuck off. Bonnie, it's like a different one with springs in it. And that's like the springs, not the season, because flowers don't exist at Freddy Fazbear's because there's electricity instead of dirt. And that's why the flowers can't grow. They also burnt down in the third one, they made a Halloween attraction. Honestly, if I didn't get to this point in Shin Megami Tensei, I may have actually cut the stream short here and been like, hey, I gotta go in. But, like, genuinely, yeah, I need you to send me that video, please, when you do that redeem. Which one? The Freddy Fazbear or the masked one? Because the masked one I can send you. Although it is gonna be a blue screen. Freddy Fazbear? Okay, I can send you that one. Yeah. No, like, I don't mind them calling me in for more hours, but, like, I'm already in the middle of a stream, and the game is getting too interesting for me to want to stop right now. At least I can say I'm sick, which I am sick. Not as sick as yesterday, but sick. All the same. So I kind of have half an excuse. Again, if they want me to work these hours, then schedule me for these hours. Don't have me be the fill-in. Yeah, I'm sorry that people keep calling out and not showing up last minute. That's not my problem. You might want to do something about that. Besides, streaming is gonna cure me. Would they want to have a Phoebe that passes out halfway through her shift? Or would they want to have a Phoebe who doesn't? You know what I'm saying? Crazy. It's crazy. Jobs are weird. Anyways, they said Holy Town, right? Like, just Holy Town? Like, we're just heading over here to Holy Town? Maybe I should have put a stoma on. God, look at Frank's health because of all those level ups, by the way. I just, like, I can't imagine. I really hope the enemies don't just start hitting like a truck. Now that we've got, like, 7 or 8 extra levels in us. Okay, this encounter rate, though. Let me tell you. I don't mind, it's more magnetite. We need to be able to afford to have Cerberus out, okay? It's important. Wow, it seems like extra, though. I don't remember these encounters. I mean, I remember these enemies, but not in this one. Everyone wants a piece of Frank's West. For real. Okay, I think I'm gonna cast a stoma here. Estma. Yeah, no, there's a good chance we get this game beat in tomorrow's session, though. Unless I get called in, and then I might actually take it. Odds are I will. But if we can finish this tomorrow, then I will... And I'm not gonna beat it, but I will play some Glover so that all of you can leave me alone about it. It'll be the first game that I start and don't complete on stream. My bad. There is like one other game I started and didn't complete on stream. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. I just remember my reasoning was like, yeah, fuck it. This game is not worth it. I don't remember what game that was, but I usually start and beat every game I play on stream. Smizer, go to the center. Are we safe? I'm sorry, what's happening here? It seems pretty fine. Did they say Holy Town or Factory? Am I crazy? Path you must take is becoming clear. I can see... Go to Holy Town. Alright, well, I'm here. Doesn't seem that bad. I'm pretty sure I've beaten every game on stream, with the exception of one. I know in the back of my head there's one game I didn't finish. Oh, looks like Lucifer fucked off. Looks like in the end, not even I could do anything. I'm a failure as a warrior. It's just the feeling of relief after being so worried about whether or not this area was going to get destroyed. But recently, I feel awfully tired. Just don't seem to have the energy I did before. Yeah, I feel that. It's called getting old. That's a mood, for real. I don't know, Holy Town seems fine to me. I'm wondering if I should hit up the virtuals and see if Steven's back. I'm pretty sure it's only one Steven per virtual, but it could be any virtual provided story progression, so... I don't know, let's go see if Steven's in here, fuck it. I'm pretty sure it's one Steven per virtual. No? Okay, there is a Steven. There he is, I fucking love him. Something crossed your path up. I like that Steven has his own special room. Just for, like, meeting us, too. I'm glad he made his own thing. I was wondering about that, because my assumption was one Steven per virtual, but I'm glad I was wrong. Finally finished! I've succeeded in compressing minion data even more. Let me give you the upgrade to the demon summoning program. With it, you should be able to make as many as 12 demons minions. Oh, that's pretty good, Steven. My minion stock raised to 12. We will most likely not meet again for a while. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do about it. I hope to see you again. Bye, Steven. Is that his way of saying this is the final upgrade? Merry Saturday, Pecky. That feels like it was his way of saying this was the or Sunday. Merry Sunday. That feels like, yeah, bad news. Is that it? Is that it for Steven? I heard he can appear in If, but that's only if you do, like, everything in If and get to, like, the final ending. Which is why people think that, Persona is related to Shin Megami Tensei, but I don't know if that's true, because apparently a character in If appears in Persona 1, and Steven appears in If, but that just sounds like some MatPat shit. You know what I'm saying? That just sounds like some MatPat garbage. Well, actually, a Metroid appears in this game, so that means that God is actually Mario's dad. I'm not in late game? Oh, fuck. I thought I was, so we still have a lot of game left then. Well, I can't make a single holy demon. Well, I'm trying really hard not to skew back towards chaos. We can make Kalak again. It's even thwacking. We defeated God, but it wasn't the God, I guess. Alright, so where the fuck does the game want me to go? I have to be somewhere here in Holy Town. I guess we'll go hit up the billboard, since that tends to always be the answer. That's not bad news, though. I'm happy for this game to continue. Sign broadcast system is no longer running. Defeating the icon of Yahweh ain't even the climax. Pictures of Mario characters appear in Ocarina of Time, so obviously the Mushroom Kingdom is next door. Obviously Princess Peach and Zelda meet up for secret meetings like all the ladies do in Stardew Valley, wink. So what am I doing out here then? Because it doesn't seem like anything's wrong with Holy Town. Holy Town seems fine to me, game. They don't want me to head. Well, why don't they just meet up with Freddy Fazbear? Clearly. Well, clearly Freddy Fazbear is canon, because in Five Nights at Freddy's... Zelich Yuri? Fuck yeah. It's more real than you think. It wasn't the God? Wait. No, I don't think it was. It could have been, though. He threatened me like God at the end, but then Gabriel said Gabriel said he was working with God. About 60%? I'll take it. Gabriel said he was working with God, which made it sound like that thing we fought wasn't God. But, like, we don't have, like, actual proof. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, back to using Espa. I'll take a 60. I mean, I'll take that this game's not far from done. That makes me happy. It just means that I'm gonna probably have to bleed this game into with streaming, Like a Dragon, which I know for the people that are excited for Like a Dragon, it might stink that I don't get back to that game immediately after playing it on the first, but I'm committed to finishing this game. It's a Wizard of Oz style illusion by the big picture bad guy. I can agree with that it might be a Wizard of Oz type thing, and we were just fighting a projection. Oh, here we go. This is where I'm supposed to go. Ground next to the Grand Church has been shaking a lot. Are we finally gonna find out what the earthquakes were about? Something funny is going on. We're gonna finally find out what the earthquakes were about. Technically, this isn't Holy Town. Technically, this is the Grand Church. Borrow a Buddy Mouse to help me finish this calzo. Speaking of Oz, nice. I heard the wicked. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Oh no. Oh no, it was a drill? It was a drill this whole time? What the fuck? Oh, fuck, it's Evangelion. I'm sorry? Is it a dungeon? What is this? Well, we finally found out what the earthquakes were about. How do I enter the drill? Is that one Christian guy that said God is dead and has been replaced by trans people? Is the God that you fight in Shin Megami Tensei 2 the Christian God? Main characters are trans, not trans people. That's freaky. Just explain massive drill coming on the ground, not even text for the ground shook with an earthquake. Yeah, I bet. Oh, just that they look neat. Yeah, I bet there was an earthquake. There's a big drill. Who do I talk to about the drill? Who do I go to? What do I do about this drill? Game, what do I do? Oh, my strength, it's draining from me. Oh my god, what is the drill doing? Maybe the church itself? Someone has to answer for the drill. Why is there just a big drill? And why are the earthquakes still happening? What is going on in this game? It's the drill that will pierce that. That is probably... I don't know why you're saying never mind. I answered your question, Mike. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen them. I just heard they were good. I'll say it a third time if I have to. But yeah, let's go ask the preacher lady. Maybe she can tell us where to go now. Get another Estima going. God, Estima does not last as long as you'd think it would. Maybe Overground. You know what? Estima's probably based on moon phases or something. And since the moon moves a lot faster above ground than it does, like, when you're in dungeons, that would make sense. Smizer? Maybe I gotta go talk to Smizer. Wait a minute, I asked, why do I bother to ask? I don't know what you're talking about, Mike, and honestly, I think it's kind of insulting, because I did answer your question, and, like, you could have kept it going, but I think you're just a little too sensitive about things, quite frankly. Time to take the drill and slap it on top of another robot, then go fight the universe. Not a metaphorical way, just literally fighting the universe. You can tell me about Wicked if you'd like. I'd love to hear about it. I just haven't seen them. She gonna tell me to go back to Central Church? Open the gateway to the abyss in the underworld. Oh, if the universe is so big, then why won't it fight me? I've got bad news for you, Mary. Alright, sounds like we gotta go put the little things down. Sounds like we can finally go put the pillars down, but I think I'm missing a pillar. We just had to see the drill come out. I guess the drill is related to the abyss.
Majima construction.
And for the 5th time, Mike, I did respond to you like 3 times, 4 times now. So, I don't know, I guess why do you bother to ask if you're not going to respond? There we go, I watched them because I love Ariana Grande. Yeah, she's awesome. She's great. I don't remember there being a big drill in Majima Constructions, Inia. Talking of earthquakes, one of my favorite minor video game plot elements is in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. You're tasked with killing a monster that's causing the earthquakes. When the earthquakes continue after you hunt it, the villagers don't update their beliefs as to the cause of the earthquake. Instead, they accuse you of not killing that monster. That's insane. Do you end up having to go find what actually is causing the earthquake so that they leave you alone? Yeah, I'll continue. Let's see. I don't think I have all the pillars. I think I'm missing one. This I don't want to talk about. Well, that's fine, but you gotta remember, I'm your friend. And, like, you know, instead of saying never mind or acting like that, you just gotta pay a little bit more attention. Because it is really insulting to the person to act like that, you know? Especially someone who's trying their best to be nice to you. Okay, we're missing a pillar. I don't know what happened to the pillar Masakato gave me. And I'm only saying this because I really think you're a neat person, Mike, and I don't mind you at all. So you gotta just, you know, cut some people some slack. Mercury pillar is sitting here. Alright, so yeah, I guess the pillar Masakato gave us doesn't count? Suddenly I hear about a free game I need to get. What's that, Lucia? We're missing a pillar. Shit. And it doesn't sound like the lady's gonna tell us what pillar we're missing. Guess I missed it. Oh, what was the game? It was cassette. Oh, yeah, it was free on Epic. I'll be honest. Okay. I'm not gonna knock anybody for using the Epic Game Store. I'm not. If you want to use the Epic Game Store, by all means. But Epic Games is predatory and a kind of negative influence on the sphere of video games and video game, like, selling And anytime anything is free on the Epic Games Store, it usually comes at a loss to the developers who are getting it for free on the Epic Games Store. I would recommend not using it, but I mean, it is Cassette Beast, and I really like Cassette Beast. It's a great game. Sorry you missed it, though. Like, I know for a fact that Epic Games is very predatory towards, like, Kickstarters, and they will pay the money to a game getting kickstarted for exclusivity, and then that studio most of the time will make less money than they could have if they continued doing their Kickstarter and releasing multiplat, because after the money that Epic Games gave them for the exclusivity and rights, they don't really make a whole lot off of the Epic Games Store sales or anything. Epic Games is really shitty, not a good company. Also, just saying, Epic Games makes Fortnite, Fortnite supports transphobia, so fuck Epic. If you support Epic Games, you support transphobia. They force devs not to give out Steam keys to backers. Yep, whole 9 yards. Epic Games is as scummy as it gets. Epic Games is the reason I can't play Fall Guys anymore, because they bought the rights to Fall Guys and forced Steam to remove Fall Guys, and even people who had purchased Fall Guys weren't allowed to play or use it anymore. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that sick? Imagine being Epic Games. Not me. It's my IP to sit. It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. Yeah, I really cannot, in a million years, support Epic Games. But if you want to use it, I'm not gonna judge anybody. I just, yeah. Like, yeah, there's Steam. Just go use Steam. It's right there. They remove Fall Guys from people's libraries. That shouldn't be allowed. 100%. I owned Fall Guys on Steam, and it was on my library for about a month, and when I clicked it, it tried to install Epic Games onto my computer every time I tried to play it off of Steam. And then eventually it just disappeared. There's a lot that's allowed that's not BP, like not calling Fibi cool and iconic. How many pillars I got? All but one. But I thought I had the final one. Because I've got the Masakato pillar, but it's not working. Alright. Hopsco, I might actually need you to tell me where to go, because I can't think of anywhere else there'd be a pillar. God fucking damn it, I need to cast Istoma real quick. Yeah, I need to cast Istoma real quick, or I'm gonna lose my brain. Do you got the Venus pillar? I don't think I have the Venus pillar. Okay, so here, I'll tell you what we do have. We have the one from Factory. We have the one from the dance competition. We have the one from the junk vendor in Holy Town. We got the one Masakato gave us, even though it doesn't seem to work on anything. I don't know if you can remember just based off of where they're supposed to be put. But the oh my god, the wait, why are the mountains here also moving now? They weren't doing that before. I'm pretty sure that means that a dragon is about to awaken based off what the, Kinitsukami told me. I'm pretty sure those dragons or those mountains are the spine of a dragon. I'm missing whatever pillar this is. Altar to stone here. I'm missing this pillar right here, just this one. I might need you to tell me where to go, Hopsco, or at least give me a general direction. See, I got the moon pillar, I got the Jupiter pillar, we got the Saturn pillar, mutant elder. Oh, like right here in Roppongi? Okay. I thought I already talked to the mutant elder. I know who you're talking about, surprisingly. They should be down in the basement area. Weird. Okay. Let me guess, this was like an event flag thing, wasn't it? And I didn't trigger the event flag. Yes, I know, you mutants have it really bad. That's why you dress up as Ewoks or whatever, Wookiees from Star Wars. Yeah, he should be down here. Thank you, Hopsco. I'm surprised the game didn't give me any hints about this. You know what the game did give me hints about? It gave me like 50 million hints about the pillar and factory. You know, the one that took 8 gajillion years to finally get. I don't remember where the Elder is down here. I just know he's down here. It's gonna be one of these rooms. Is there a door there? It might be this room. Oh, first try. This here is the underworld, but it used to be the city of Tokyo. But with the missile attacks, the Great Flood, earthquakes, and other disasters, including the removal of supersizing from the McDonald's menu, the city was destroyed and sunk deeper and deeper into the earth. If that wasn't enough, Millennium was built right on top of it, so that old Tokyo is now completely sealed underground. Center refused to let us mutants live in Millennium with the rest of humanity and cast us out. We fled here to the underworld, and here we continue to live on, cut off from the light of the sun. And it's all thanks to Spurlock. Thanks, you fraudulent old sot. Don't want any reparations from the surface dwellers. All we want is for the light of the sun to shine on us in the great city of Tokyo once more. There's a lot of games on here I wanted to play that I would never have had in mind to get myself. That's true. You know what else, though? You could just pay for, it's like $12 a month. Maybe it's more expensive now because Microsoft kind of stinks. But Game Pass. If you want a bunch of free games at little cost, Game Pass. I highly, highly, highly enjoy Microsoft Game Pass. You won the Best Twink Award? Hell yeah, Beam. Oh yeah, Ruby's stream is going on right now. Right on. Thank you for listening to this old man's story. I hope that's going well. What? A large tower appear... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The event flag to get the pillar from him was seeing the fucking drill? Congratulations on the Twink Award, Beam. Appeared nowhere on the surface. Yeah, this one is BS. It feels like it. There was no hints at this from your description. Because I did talk to him. It sounds a lot like the tale of Mao Moloch. Wait, that's not just any drill. That's a fucking demon? Microsoft Game Pass. Can't afford subscriptions, so I can't really afford Game Pass. That's fair. There's always pirating. Moloch himself is in the abyss. I'm sorry, that's Moloch's fucking tail? The demons used Moloch's tail to drill to the earth? Here, take this. You'll need this if you want to travel to Makai. The Elder gave you Venus Pillar. There are 7 pillars in total. Thank you, Hobsco. Everyone say thank you to Hobsco, because this one would have actually, like, we would not have, I would have had to use a guide at some point. Imagine, we would have spent like 2 hours fucking wandering. I would have thought the pillar that Masakato gave me was, like, bugged. Oh my god. There's no use in having it. Keep it. It'll serve you better. Dug up from Nether, because it turns out Moloch can break bedrock. Fucker.
Things are getting phallic up in here.
Things are getting phallic up in here. That's not Moloch's tail. That's actually a problem with the fan translation. That's not Moloch's tail. I got bad news, gang. But for real, I'm not seeing a single thank you Hopsco in the chat. I want to see some thank you Hopscos right fucking now. With some Kazuma Hamus as well. Everyone say thank you. No, Hopsco. Come on now. Their name's right there in the chat, you goober. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take it. Alright. Well, that saved us like 5 hours. What happened? I'm sorry, what did that do? Well, I don't know what that did. I guess we're just gonna have to go look around for something that's... Oh! Oh, there's a head popped out of the ground. The Venus penis. Alright, well, thank you, Hopsco. I'm sorry my chat's a bunch of goobers, but I really appreciate you. It's been fun having you here while I play this game. No problem. So, there's just a head out popping out of the ground now. Oh, okay. Oh, and that's where the sun... Yeah, see, I would have not known why the fuck the pillar that Masakato gave me wasn't working. Thank God Franks knows where each pillar goes. Alright, well, let's just... Oh... Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. That's so sick. That's cool as fuck. This game keeps getting better. Anyways, we're back in Makai. Welcome to the plains of Yesod. It's the place that you humans call Makai. There's a town to the west of here you can go to for information and supplies. I like that the demons in Makai aren't like bad. They're pretty chill. What is the green light, I wonder? He said the place was to the west? Wow, this is unusual. You don't see people come here from Malkuth every day. Yeah, oh sorry. Malkuth is what we call the human world down here. Okay, so they translated Malkuth, but they couldn't get Makai? Lame. That's Moloch you see there off to the east. Moloch is gathering magnetite with his own body and burning it as fuel for some reason or other. Oh my god, Moloch is draining everybody in Holy Town. We're gonna have to hurry on that. I don't think that's the town right there. He said to the west, and then I immediately went east, because I have brain rot. Malkuth in the middle. Welcome to Yesod, Yesod. God, I love the music down here. God, we got a little taste of this last time we were in Makai, but this place rocks. Use mapper. I like having a map up. It makes me feel better about these places. Okay, we got a terminal, but I can't use the terminals down here, I don't think. Oh! Oh, it's Steven! Oh, it's Stephen Hawking! Or JRPG should have you go into hell or some other dimension. Hi, I live in hell. I mean, my bad. I live in the demon world. Hi, long time no see. Come to think of it, this is the first time we've met outside of the virtual reality. You can use these terminal stones to record your progress or teleport about the Makai. I'll set it up so you could use it. Wait outside until I'm done. I guess Steven just lives with the demons in Abyss now. Hakure Reimu goes to so many hells. Well, thank you, Steven. I don't know where he went. He just said hi. I'm Steven, and you just watched another Steven clip. Thank you. Alright, well now we can teleport in and out of Makai, easy peasy. But that means the other part of Makai, we'd have to like go... Oh, I remember the Kaifuku. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go to the Kaifuku. This is my favorite place to heal. Yeah, heck yeah it is. Let me just heal for a second in here. I wonder if using the Kaifuku, I wonder if it skews my alignment. I don't think it would. This seems like it'd be a neutral healing place like a garage, but it's hard to say. It could technically be a chaos healing place. Just because it's down here. Okay, we got a fortune teller to tell us where to go. Weapon vendor. We probably have enough money to buy better weapons at this point. Bigger weapon. Oh yeah, that's right. The weapons vendors down here are just fucking skeletons. Mary, you missed a lot yesterday. Okay, so... Ooh, I can use this! I can use the Barrett M9, actually, because I'm going the neutral route right now. Number 10! Plutonium rounds. So it seems like there are better rounds for Law or Chaos, but since we are technically neutral... I mean, fuck it, we might end up going neutral. That's it, I'm moving to the Abyss. I mean, listen. It's a no, we should buy armor. I still don't know what route I'm gonna end up on. There's a chance I can still skew towards Law or Chaos, I think. Unless it's set in stone. Hopsco, you can tell me if it's set in stone at this point after talking with the wall. If it is, then I'll start just buying neutral stuff, but I want to believe there's still a chance. I just want to know what Chaos is about. Like, outside of just, I guess, drilling into the earth with a penis drill. I mean, my bad, it's his tail. There's Bunny Girls, Earth sucks, it doesn't have either of those. Okay. Not set in stone? Okay, so let's try not to buy armor. Let's get the whole Daybreak set, though. Oh, I already have Crimson Greaves, because I think the Daybreak set would be for me. Did I buy it, or did I do that thing I normally do where I think I bought it, but then I didn't? 1 second. So it doesn't look like there's better gear for Fibi down here, but that should be fine. Chaos is just Eggman. Don't tell me I already bought the whole Daybreak set for Fibi, and I'm an idiot. God dang it, this is the same vendor as, Akasaka. Well, that's crazy, what happened? Yeah, okay, my brain isn't working. Nora started listening to Funland music from Ham Ham Heartbreak. Heck yeah, you did. Funland has a great little track. I hear that Tippereth is a really nice place. Tippereth, that's the other place, but the gate to the path there is sealed, so you can't get there for now. To open the gate, you need 2 separate keys, too. Wait, can I not go back the same way I went before? Okay, that's fine. It sounds like we can get back to Tippereth, but we'll have to find a new way. You leave this town and head east, you can find the entrance to Yetzira Corridor. The Yetzira Corridor connects to Netzach, Had, and Tippereth. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, we just unlocked a whole new overworld. Hey, Kushulan! I love Kushulan. They should be neutral or law aligned. Your life. Hold on, let's talk about this. Okay, I'm grateful then. Do you want my help? Sure. Just saw Blue Sky posting me a question, a show that I've never seen, but I've heard a lot about. Really? Interesting. Good or bad? Isn't enough. Then I want a gemstone? Sure. What is the mighty Kushilan? I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing every single Irish or Gaelic character. You say Kushilan. I pledge fealty to you. Bad? Oh, that's not good. Let's look at Kushilan. Why not? Neutral, neutral. Knows something called Deathbound, I'm guessing. Mahanma, Tyrokacha. Kind of ass, but I can probably fuse him. Expect snow in the next hour. Fuck yeah. We got snow last night, actually. 2 days after Christmas, we finally got snow. Got a junk vendor. We got a bar. I guess, let me guess, is Louis Cypher gonna be here? Oh my god, for once Louis Cypher isn't here. But there is a skeleton!
Hecate is guarding the intersection of the Yetzira corridor. She's not letting anyone pass, so you can't get beyond there at all.
Okay, if we want to get back to Teperath, we might have to fight her.
Hecate is a moon goddess, and gets her power directly from it. She powers up so much when bathed in the light of the moon that she becomes invincible.
Alright, so let's fight her during a new moon. That was the best fucking hint in the game.
Oh, you're humans. Welcome to the Abyss. Would you like to hear about the layout of our little kingdom?
Yeah. Alright, I know it's Makai, but I'm just gonna say the Abyss because I read faster than I think.
The Abyss could be divided into
9 different areas.
And all those areas are interconnected by 3 corridors. This here is Yesod. It's more or less the entrance to the Abyss. It's connected to Malkuth, your world. Yesod is connected to 3 other areas via Yetzira corridor. Had, Netzach, and Tifereth. From Tifereth, you can take the Bariah corridor to Gebura or Chesed. The last corridor, the Adziluth corridor, starts at Gebura and connects to Bina and Chokma. At the end of the Abyss, beyond those areas, lies Kether.
Holy shit, we're gonna be here for a while, just like Etria. Yeah, the show was Witch from Mercury. Interesting. Yeah, at least Pascal the dog is here. You know, I haven't really drinking at bars, and I know it's mostly a net positive to drink at bars, but you know. So yeah, before we enter that corridor, don't let me forget to enter that corridor during a new moon or close to a new moon. What kind of booze do they have in the Abyss? Maybe we should go check it out and see. I'm happy I can field Pascal for the rest of the game at this point. Never been to bars. I've been to a couple. They're alright. I used to have a friend, and I knew this, but back at the day, I didn't really have a whole lot of friends. You know, I was just kind of looking for acceptance. He would only hit me up when no one else wanted to hang out with him, and he'd always take me out to bars and stuff. I won't lie. Social drinking isn't the worst, but alcohol itself is pretty rough for you. Which is Curry that says she wants to go on a date, doesn't say with anyone in particular, just she wants to go on one. The other character's immediate response was, "You're sex crazed." That's what it is, because going on a date means sex crazed. Absolutely. Are they full of alcoholic? Yeah, oh for sure. You go to a bar, you're gonna meet a lot of weird people. I've definitely interacted with weird people at bars. That's just how it is. Barcades are cool. I will say, I would love to go to another barcade in my life. Like, I definitely think I'm probably not gonna go back onto cannabis ever again in my life, but I wouldn't mind doing like a little social drinking with the right friends.
Thanks to the terminal stones we got in the Abyss, you can teleport to any other stone you've been to or even recorded your travels. You don't have anything as useful as this in Malkuth, your human kingdom, do you?
Yeah, we don't. Right, I thought so. I'm not gonna tell him. No one tell him. Barcade as in bar arcade? Yeah, yes, 100%. You go in, you get a drink, they give you tokens for games for every drink you buy. I think you could just buy the tokens. So I went to a bar once, was your high school friends. I feel that. Phoebe's a clown I could ever drink with. Yeah, I would never go on my own. I would never go on my own. The thing is, when I turned 21, I did get into a bad habit of buying six-packs, like, for my own self, and I would drink them while, like, playing games and stuff. And I don't mind talking about this. My father passed away, like, literally 2 months after I turned 21, so I definitely kind of turned to it for a bit, which is why I haven't actually really touched alcohol since that year. But again, I wouldn't mind maybe like once in a while, once in a blue moon with friends, when I know I can be trusted and have somebody like keeping an eye on me. Cause yeah, you know, depression and stuff like that can really lead you to some rough stuff. It could also lead you to an empty room in Malkuth. I don't think we're in Malkuth. We're in Yesod, my bad. Oh, it's Baphomet! Remember when we fought Baphomet as a boss battle? Do you think this Baphomet has the same insane amount of health as that Baphomet? Uh-oh. I guess there's only one way to find out. Hey Snow, welcome in! Hope you're doing well. We're just fighting Baphomet. Baphomet. Yeah, social drinking, sure, but never on my own, never again. Especially if it were a barcade. I would like to go back to Ready Player One in Detroit. Despite the fact that, like, that is the lamest name ever to name your barcade, I would still go to it. Baphomet D's playing Taiko, right on. I was getting a little bit in. I keep going to Megalovania. I'm still sad that the game only has Megalovania and, like, none of the other Undertale songs. Hey! Knife Lady's here. But I keep going back to Megalovania and Wily Stage 2 for practice. My issue is I have a really hard time going between red and blue in fast succession. I don't know if that's a controller problem or if that's a me problem, but whenever it's red, blue, like triple red, triple blue, triple red, stuff like that, it fucks me up hard. Lays in question, the expected snow within the hour in question. Drank some wine a bit, it tasted so bitter. I had wine at a wedding. It depends on the kind of wine. It was very bubbly, like rosé wine. That was delicious. I drank way too much of that. I think I have a problem with substances, so I try my best just not to partake in them. Because I overdo it every time. Oh boy, but it's not a full moon. Not that I care, because the magic box concept is cool. But it's like not the... Oh my god, the moon is like rising, isn't it? Shit, okay. You know, at least that one encounter probably doesn't exist here. Anyways, I love this song so much. It's such a good fucking tune. Or drink something sweet. I will be honest, I used to drink a lot of Angry Orchard, which is hard cider. It just tasted like apple cider, but like kind of alcohol-y. Those were my crutch. Those were bad. I gained a lot of weight too, because I drank a lot of hard ciders. Talking about Doom music earlier. It does sound like a Doom song. Gore said that yesterday as well, about that song. He said it sounded a lot like a Doom song. Okay, before we hit that tunnel and fight, I already forgot what her name was. We've got to wait until it's close to a new moon. Because it sounds like if we tried to fight her during a full moon or near a full moon, she'd fuck us up. Alright, let me unban that. Made a funny post on Blue Sky. One of the characters says, I'd like to hold someone's hands. The other character response is, you're such a pervert freak. Wow. Is that actually in the show? Oh, I see. It's a joke. Right. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know. It doesn't sound like something worth watching, I guess. Anyways, let's use Estma. There we go. Alright, I don't know which one of these is gonna be the path, but let's just try to be careful. This way, oh god, I accidentally ran on the tile again. Okay, so Moloch is this way, and I know we're supposed to be dealing with Moloch, right? Oh, yeah, there's Moloch, okay. How do you think I enter Moloch? I don't know how to enter Moloch right now, so I guess there are only chances to go through this path. Man, his weird shitty attitudes about sex and romance. Fork found in kitchen. Oh, just keep it away from the microwave or streaming way / craft punk. I'm assuming this is it. Maybe I shouldn't have entered as the new moon struck. Uh-oh. I haven't seen Witch of Mercury, but the character sounds pretty homophobic. Yeah.
Hell yeah, free fork. Now I get to see the cool lightning.
God damn it. God damn it, now Streamway has the fork. Alright, I have to... Okay, so the boss is probably at the end of this dungeon. Ebiyaki? What's Ebiyaki? I've never heard of that. It sounds delicious, honestly. I'm big on Asian food. It's always delicious. I can't think of a single, like, Asian cuisine I've had that isn't good. Alright, well, we gotta wait for the moon cycle. At least the moon cycle moves really fast on the overworld. Let me just recast Esmo. We'll go in when there's half a moon left. I think that'd be the smart way. Shrimp version of Ooh, I didn't know that there was different versions of takoyaki. Ooh. What do you mean you haven't had ramen? Like real ramen, Lucia? Ooh. I'll say it all the time, even though I hate Colorado. If anyone is ever in Colorado and looking for good food, there is a bar, or not a bar, it's just like a restaurant in downtown Denver called Tokyo, Tokio. Best ramen I've ever had in my life. Shrimp takoyaki sounds delicious, though. I'm kind of jelly. Alright, let me cast Mapper while I'm thinking about it. This does sound like a Doom song, though, huh? I can see the Doom guy kicking ass to this song. The less moon there is, the better chance I'm assuming we'll have against this boss fight. I just have to hope that we get to the bottom of her, or the end of this path before we run into her. Hecate. It's Hecate. I wonder if that's supposed to be Hecate, or if Hecate is its own thing that I just don't know about. I'm gonna assume Hecate is its own thing I don't know about. Oh my god, the moon is moving so fucking fast. Why? It's freaking me out a little bit how fast the moon is moving. Oh, sure. Hey! Hecate is Greek goddess of magic. Okay, well, she's being a bitch, it sounds like. But itself doesn't stick to anything. Kind of creamy and gooey. Yeah, that's the best part. Oh, and the mayonnaise they put on it. I love the takoyaki mayonnaise. Maybe I should have entered here with a full moon, because now I'm... Oh, wait, never mind. I think we just ran into her, hopefully. Mommy? I'm sorry, Mommy? I'm sorry. Mommy? By Master Lucifer's order, you shall not pass. You will not be able to touch me with the light of the moon powering me. Oh. Okay, it looks like I have to wait until it's a new moon. So as long as there's any moonlight. Pascal the dog is here? 1 second. Okay, we found her, but we need it to be a new moon, it looks like. I like that she just kicks you out. Like, you don't even get the chance. Okay, here we go. You enjoying the back and forth march, I hope. Disaster lesbian. By Master Lucifer's order, you shall not pass. Even without the light of the moon, I will still defeat you. Yeah, good luck. Alright, well, that's Hecate. I really like the design. Have I talked about how this game has amazing designs? I wish this artist stayed with the series, but also I guess they're not really, like, the best. Anyways, I've defeated Fake God at this point. You got nothing on me, bitch. I wonder if I can seal her magic, maybe. Like, I'm not even trying to be down bad. The art of this game is just amazing. Okay, we'll get Ares and Yaka out. Cerberus just keep biting. Ares, let's do defense up. Fibi, let's try to gun her down. Not too surprising. These later game bosses... Oh, she just knows Muto. Sick! Sick! She just knows Muto, and she just killed 2 of my teammates without even fucking trying. And guess what? She killed the 2 teammates that happen to be the ones that know revival spell. Or at least, fucking... God damn it. I fucking hate Mudo casters. I want to say Sarutahi knows Samurakarm. You fucking bitch. Alright. Yeah, because Fibi never learned Rickarm or Samurakarm. Okay, cool. I really hope Sarutahi knows Samurakarm. I'm pretty sure he does. Okay, cool. We'll get Cerberus up. Ares. I guess just start flying at her. Okay. Fuck you! Is that really how this fight's gonna go? She's just gonna keep spamming insta-kills? She killed Franks. Amazing. Okay. That's just how this fight's gonna go. She's just gonna keep casting insta-kills, isn't she? Well, at least her other attacks suck dang. Get Ares back, summon Cerberus back out. She's gonna fucking drain me of money by the end of this fight. Nicely done, Fibi. Yo, go fuck yourself, you absolute bitch. I don't think you're hot anymore. I actually think you suck and everyone hates you. Fuck, I just need to summon demons. I just need to have demons out. No, I need to stop her. I need Makajama to work. Do you have Makajama? I thought I just saw it. Yeah. I need you two to actually land Makajama, like, really fucking bad, please. And then we're gonna resummon Sarutahiko. This is gonna drain through my fucking money, but I don't care. Come on, I need you to block her magic. No, I need you to block her magic, please. She has to be, like, she has to be weak to it. That would be completely unfair for them to create the boss like this and not give you the ability to block her magic outright. You know, fuck you. What happens if I cast Hanma on you? Mami Tomoe, Mami, sorry, Mami. Yeah. I love that joke. Oh my god, I need to fucking just kill her fast. I guess I just gotta kill her fast. I'll try to get Yaka out so that I can lower her stats. Oh my god, thank god. Okay. She didn't have a whole lot of health. That was the gimmick. Okay. Whew! That was scary as fuck, actually. Master Lucifer. This one is strong. Where will I head? Well, let's go back to Tippereth. So we can hit up the thing there. Sheesh! What a fucking fight. Alright. You two can go back. Thank you for your service. Back to the original comp. I also love how this game does your team base. Like, the first game, the way the team was done wasn't terrible, but I like how this game does it a lot more. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Excuse me, sorry. God, that sucked. We found a box. Let me guess. More incense? Ooh, power incense. Look at that. It's gonna put Frank's up to 31, I think. We could totally max out Frank's attack power, and he would do probably hilarious damage. Imagine that fight, but if you try to block her magic, it backfires, kills your entire team, deletes your save, breaks your console or computer, summons the lead dev to kick you in the crotch and call you a bitch. And then God shows up at your house, but it's like the actual God, and he's like, you're a fucking idiot. Lol, 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 lol. I think that'd be pretty good, yeah. I'm willing to explore this cave a little bit, see what's up. Okay, so that's the way out. There's clearly like incense and good items in here. There's some incest in here. You know, I mean, we're in Makai after all. No. I love that you get kicked out of the room when you say no to those. Civil War breaks out over whether or not I should be erased from history to commemorate the worst person ever. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Just because you tried to block her magic because she was being a little unfair. Ah, hallway with doors, my favorite. Hallway with doors, my favorite. That's probably the way I'm supposed to go. And they're all empty. There probably is something to do in those doors. Maybe. Maybe. Is this gonna be a one-way back to the hallway? What the fuck? What do you mean Mr. Nandi is here? What do you mean Mr. Nandi is down here in Makai? Did you know he's from India, by the way? It does remind me a little of Monsters, Inc. Alright, Nandi, I'll play your game. What do you mean Mr. Nandi's just hanging out down here? What? What? Oh, there's no hints anymore. Interesting. I'm from India, he says with a big toothy smile. What do you mean I hit... What do you mean 4 of those were hits already? Oh god, I don't know which one's gonna be wrong, so I'm gonna just assume it's the 5. I think it's kind of crazy that I might have already gotten this one. It doesn't matter, you can get 4 of them and still be wrong, I guess. Wow, I can't believe how fast I got that. Hi, Kaz. Wait, what the fuck? What are you doing down here? Business! But how? I'm from India! How the fuck? God dang it. I almost had that one, too. Hi, Kaz. Welcome in. Okay, so this one's gonna be 7-3. There's no reason to play this. The rewards from this game are never worth it. Yeah, we're out of here. Fuck it. It's fine. We don't need to play this game. I don't think the rewards from Nandi's game are ever worth it anyways. I just, like, yeah, what the fuck is Mr. Nandi doing down here? Why is he just in the cave that connects Tipperith to, Yesod? That makes, like, 0 sense. I'm not gonna question it. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Let's just... We're back in Tipperith. We can go visit Set the Dragon even though he's sleeping. I can't even go to Tipperith. This was a waste of time because we gotta open the keyholes. In Sora Kingdom Hearts, we are not. So, back to doing what we do. I forget, did anyone give us a hint on what direction we should be heading in? I don't think we were given, like, general, like, hey, you should go this way from anybody. Not that I remember, at least. Oh, wait, I already went this way. Oh, sweet, it's the BDSMT2A Cleric. You actually just missed Mommy, unfortunately. It really was BDSMT2 for a second there. I was sorry to say, Cleric, but welcome in! If you were only here about 10 minutes... if you were only here about 10 minutes earlier... Yeah, we had to fight Hecate, and she was looking pretty hot. You know, she looked kind of similar to Scylla from the Crystal Tower raid in Final Fantasy XIV. Except with, like, much more revealing clothes. And a whip. It was a hot whip, though. Okay, so we've been to Yesod and Tiphereth. I guess let's go to Netzach. A hot whip. It was a very hot whip. I'm gonna throw up Mapper just in case. I'm gonna throw up. No, I'm gonna put Mapper on. Good advice. Yeah. Let's see what we get.
Remember to always buy AA batteries if you think you don't have any. There's nothing worse than not having them.
Exactly right, Kiryu. You should always have AA batteries. Too true, Kiryu. Too true. I remember Cyclops from the Virtuals. These things have a lot of health. They don't really hit too hard. I want to say they don't hit too hard. Not that it matters. Frank's leveled up like a lot after we took out the fake Yahweh. God, that was a lot of EXP. It was a tough fight, though. I wonder if the amount of EXP it gave you was to try to trick you into thinking you beat the game. That was definitely a really good fake out, though. For us to have beaten that and for it to have felt like a finale, only for the game to be like, nah, now you get to travel the entirety of Makai. I fucking love this game. This is the best RPG ever made. And maybe that's not true, but this is the best Super Nintendo RPG, hands down. Yoto Nile? Interesting. Box is gonna be an incense? Stamina incense, nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep throwing them all on Frank's. Even better than Super Mario. Why do people keep using Super Mario RPG? Yes, even better than Super Mario RPG, even though it is a game just for you and me. Wogue. No, I like Super Mario RPG, but that would probably be like 5th or 6th place on my personal Fibi tier list of Super Nintendo RPGs. Mario RPG's alright. Hey, it's a vampire! Finally! I want to re-recruit a vampire. Join my team, bozo. Sure. It's me! There she is! Alright, anyways, we got a vampire on our team. Oh my god, it's that same enemy sprite, but blue! Okay, well, I went smart. My first was followed by Earthbound, followed by Final Fantasy VI. So at this time, I would say Shin Megami Tensei 2, #1. And then Final Fantasy VI. And then probably Chrono Trigger. And then Earthbound. And then Mario RPG. I'm trying to think of what other Super Nintendo RPGs I've played. Probably Final Fantasy IV after Mario RPG. I guess Final Fantasy V is a Super Nintendo RPG, but I never think about it as one. Because, like, I don't know, I've played it on everything but the Super Nintendo. But I guess, to be fair, Final Fantasy V would go above Mario RPG, so... Actually, my list would be Shin Megami Tensei 2, Final Fantasy VI, Earthbound, no, Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Final Fantasy V. I want to get Super Mario RPG. It's good. I would recommend it. I don't know if like the price of the remake or remaster was worth it, but oh, it's a Gorgon. What's she Gorgon on? Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Super Mario RPG is not a bad game. It's one of the better Super Nintendo RPGs. I just don't think it has a whole lot of depth to it. Not that any Mario RPGs ever do, with the exception of like Thousand Year Door and Super Paper Mario. Depth in a Mario RPG tends not to be a thing. But let's just say Medusa, she's straight up Gorgon it. Do you know they call it Gorgonzola cheese because the first time it was made was by Medusa, and she used to actually be a very happy cheese vendor until one day Zeus came down and fucked her cheese. And he was sad because it wasn't like a good fuck. So he turned her into a snake because he thought she was a snake oil seller. But she was trying to explain to him that you don't fuck cheese. That's the real myth. That's the actual myth behind it. Does sound like something Zeus would do. Can't believe this cheese lore. It's some crazy cheese lore, let me tell you. Hey, Phoebe, how about you use your good healing spell instead of spam cast? I hate auto heal in this game because for some reason it spams casts the weak healing. And Once Upon a Katamari. Yeah, well, those are all much better games to play than Mario RPG if you ask me. Like I said, Mario RPG is okay, but it's like, it's far from the best RPG on the Super Nintendo. Oh, I'm already getting tired of encounters, but I could definitely use the extra money, because once we get back to Tippereth, we're gonna be buying the armor there for sure. Or Tiffereth, I don't really know how to pronounce it. The gear there was really good. I wish I would have bought it on my first go-through. I didn't realize it was going to be hard to get back there for a bit. And then Lucifer was like, I'm Louis Cypher. I'm made of cheese. And it's like, yeah, man, cool. Oh, yeah, man, complicated. Right on, Mike. I can't really buy any games right now, so I'm really happy with a lot of the stuff my community bought me for the holidays. I have a lot of games lined up, hopefully. Provided that my life schedule isn't a mess, thanks to Ross being awkward about the hours. But Like a Dragon is going to take a lot of time. I didn't expect Shin Megami Tensei 2 to be so long either. Not that I'm complaining. I love this game to death. But I would have thought this would have been short like the first one. The first Shin Megami Tensei was like 40 to 50 hours. They really figured it out. It only took them one game, and then by the second game, they were like, yeah, we know exactly what we're doing. And then God was like, rah, rah, I will torture your bloodline till the heat death of the universe. I'm not owned, I'm not. And then William after was like, I'm gonna make a yellow one because I'm a green... No, yellow, but Bonani, but it's not Bonnie, but it's not God. It's like a different one with holograms. He might have been a hologram. I'm starting to get the vibe, you're not wrong, Mary, that he was like a great and powerful Oz situation. What a fucking bozo. Wow, the Messiah Church, not even the Messiah Church, but what was it? Not Gabriel, the angels that aren't Gabriel. So Michael, Uriel, and Raphael really were, like, confused, it seems like. Why didn't God, like, actually step in? Why did God play a weird game with Gabriel? See, that's what's making me nervous about, like, I'm happy I didn't commit to law route, because, like, God knew that his angels were fucking around. So, why was this his way of making them find out? You know what I mean? There had to have been better ways than everything that's happened. You know what I mean? I don't know. If Gabriel really is representing the true God, then why is this his plan? It just doesn't seem right. It just doesn't seem right. I hope Smizer's okay, though. At least Smizer lived. At this point, every single person that's come out of a test tube has either died or, I don't know, in Comrade's case, actually, Comrade ended up with a better life. But, for the most part, all of the test tube children, except for us and Smizer and Comrade. So really only 2 of them, but still. DK Bonanza. I've heard Bonanza was great. Oh, look, it's Eligor, but not the same colors. I think this is reverse colors Eligor. Oh my god, they messed up on the Oreo line again. How could they? Ooh, ow, that hurt. Oh. I think when demons die, they should make an audible noise. I think that'd be very good and would help with sales of this game. Nebraska played Bonanza. Heck yeah. I didn't know Braska played Bonanza. It goes to show how well I keep up with my streaming friends. This song goes so hard. Excuse me. Whoa. I just like making that noise. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Imagine Doom Guy. Doom Guy would actually make the most sense in Shin Megami Tensei. What are you talking about? How are there still earthquakes? I thought we figured out what the earthquakes were. I thought they were what's his face? Big fella. Is that Anzu? Yeah, Anzu. I don't know how I caught that one. I think I barely read it when it flew by. What was the name of the demon whose tail is cutting through the earth right now? The earth just does that. Oh, right. There's no reason why the earth quakes. It just does that. That sounds like something Kiryu would say. Okay, at least this map doesn't seem like horribly big. Now where the fuck am I? Is this another city? This is another... Well, of course I gotta head into the Kaifuku. Oh, this one's blood red. Why is this one blood red? I wanna bathe in the green slime, not the blood red. Whatever, thanks for the healing. I really hope Kaifukus aren't chaos aligned. It's gonna suck if it turns out those aren't neutral. I figured they'd be neutral, but maybe that's just a bad assumption on my part. Hey, it's, what's his name? It's Will Smith. Ah, it's rewind time. Lurky, Pink needs a coach. That's fine. Have a wonderful time hanging out with Pink, and thanks for hanging out, Petite. Right on, Mike. You want a gemstone? I hope you're having fun with Mario Galaxy. Honestly, I prefer Mario Sunshine. I'm a Mario Sunshine gal, but I think Galaxy's neat. I don't have any magic stones? Shit. Okay, cool. Alright, well, Will Smith just insulted me and then left, I guess. That sounds about right for Will Smith. Have you heard about Crowley? Yeah, I love Crowley. He's my favorite character in Supernatural. He wants to throw a Sabbath, a demon summoning party, but it's a little strange to be trying to summon forth demons here in the Abyss, don't you think? Fuck yeah, I want to go talk to Crowley. He's the best part of Supernatural. He goes, you fucking half-wits. It's me, Crowley. And then Crowley's all over. Fuck yeah, I want to go talk to Crowley. I bet it's the same guy, too. I'm sure it's gonna be the same guy I love from Supernatural. If you buy the Switch version. Oh, yeah, it's like only about 10 to 5 minutes of extra content, to be fair, Mike. But yeah, they added like an extra Rosalina story or something. That's what I've heard, at least. It's an extra Rosalina story when you go to hang out at her little reading observatory. Okay, the enemies here hit kind of hard. Crowley is funny in this game, right on. Nah, like legit, the actor who plays Crowley in Supernatural is one of my favorite actors of all time. He showed up in Doom Patrol as Kipley, which is basically just bootleg, what's the name of that guy in DC who's like a detective that deals with angels and demons? Whatever that guy is, Kipley was like a bootleg version of him. And it was basically the same character, I don't even care. We saw the movie. We did! Constantine! Jason Blode? No, Constantine, yeah. So back during the comic run of Doom Patrol, they wanted to use Constantine. Yeah, they wanted to use Constantine, but like the person who wrote Constantine was like, no, I'm not gonna let Constantine be in your shitty comic. So the Doom Patrol writer came up with Kipley, which is basically just alcoholic. Well, Constantine is alcoholic. Kipley is just like Constantine, but more absurd. And I fucking loved Kipley in the Doom Patrol TV show because, yeah, he was played by that actor. I do verse other streamers like you've seen them on YouTube. Right on. Well, hopefully you can find people that want to do that with you. Finding people to collaborate with can be difficult because of time and all that. Crowley's got to be the human with the most magical power in existence. There can't be any other human as arcanely inclined as he. It's a thing when they raise to 120 stars. That's a big commitment, though, Mike. Like, that takes time. That would be a lot of playing. Hello! Golden gun. I can buy a golden gun legitly, finally. Or I could just buy the Giga Smasher. I'm kind of curious what the Giga Smasher is. I need to know. I need to know what the Giga Smasher is. Some pretty off-putting shop music. Don't worry about it. Oh, that isn't the normal shop. No, I think that is the normal shop music. Alright, let me see what this Giga Smasher is all about. It's a gun? It's a gun? It's a gun? And it... What the fuck? What's the Yoto? Oh. The Yoto Nihil is pretty good, but it would lower my stamina by 2 points. Alright, I guess we picked up a gun called the Giga Smasher. Can't wait to see what the fuck that's about. What the hell? I was not ready for that to be a gun. I won't lie. That means this armor is probably better, but I just spent all my money on the Giga Smasher, so I don't know. Alright, I don't really think I'm gonna play Nandi's game anymore. I already have a bunch of Niori statues. I don't need that. I don't need plasma swords. Don't need a muscle drink or a Corseca. No, I don't want to use the Nihil. Ooh, okay, so it's any alignment. It's any alignment, but I'd lose 2 stamina points, so I'm good. Okay, Panzer. They only sell Panzer equipment here. Okay, well, let's buy some of the Panzer equipment for Franks at least. What the hell is that noise? Oh, that's my heater turning on. I swear to God, I've got this heater from like the 60s that they installed into my apartment. It makes the freakiest noises. And the Panzer equipment is female only. Amazing. Hey, at least it's better gear for her. I can't complain about her getting better gear. But my character is woefully... Franks is woefully unequipped, I feel like, compared to Fibi at this point. Maybe I can start front-rowing Fibi. She just doesn't have the health. It makes me nervous to front-row her. Because it would only take, like, 1 or 2 bad hits and she'd be dead. There we go. We got some money back on that. Might even be able to buy another piece of Panzer gear with that. Yeah, we can get the fists at least. I just, you know, it's called Panzer. I only can imagine that Fibi is currently decked out in, like, World War II era German equipment. You know what I mean? Or World War I even, maybe. I just have this feeling, like, if we looked at her right now, she would look like this. Never mind. Anyways, it sounds like Crowley might be further in. Alright, listen, Dracula, I'm sorry, but I need to see how the Giga Smasher works. And Dracula is immune to bullets. And okay, so the first enemy I fight after getting my cool gun is immune to bullets. Amazing. Whatever, we'll just talk him out of fighting. Oh, we got a magic stone. Nice, I'm gonna need that. Can I get an enemy that is weak to bullets, please? I'd like to shoot something up.
Yeah, when is it? Sabbaths usually take place during the full moon, didn't you know?
Okay. So, we gotta come back during a full moon to find Crowley, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. Is he gonna be further in here? Looks like it. You're like, we smoke at Hollow Point 308, you stupid piece of shit. Nobody's here. Okay. I don't know. Let's take part in Crowley's Sabbath. What's the worst that could happen? Got any life stones? I got a couple. Welcome in, Huang Long Gaming. Oh my god, look at that tiger. I kind of want to recruit it. And I see a first-time chatter there. Welcome, welcome. Since you're new here, I'm Fibi the Clown. I'm a variety streamer, clown tuber. I try to play a lot of different games and make people's days a little bit better. And I've been playing through Shin Megami Tensei 2, and I gotta say, this is my favorite game, like, favorite Super Nintendo RPG, at least. I love this game a lot. No, I'm not getting closer. Hi, Lily! You've got a bone to pick with me! Ah, crap. Uh-oh. Hi, Lily. Oh, you had Kaz do it? You had Kaz do it. I didn't even notice that. Gemstone. You got a bone to pick. Yeah. Hey, I think that's Cleric's line, actually. Maju Dawan. Oh, cool. We got Dawan. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a very merry Sunday, Huang, and I appreciate you chatting. Sounds like you know this game a bit. Unfortunately, they're translated to magic stones. I don't mind this fan translation, but I can tell some things are a little off. Anyways, we're gonna have a blood orgy or something with Crowley. No, I want your life stone because I'm a demon. I'll tell you what, I'm out of life stones, unfortunately. But how about a crisp 80 maca? Will you take 80 maca? Oh, we can finally try out that new gun I got. Oh, the Giga Smasher hurts. Okay, it looks like it only hits once, but that's a lot of damage. Or maybe it's random how many times it hits. We can try it in the next encounter. And by that, I mean I'm casting Estoma so that I don't have to deal with enemies, so that we can just ride out until it's the full moon. Okay, here we go. Get an Estoma in. Hi, Lily. You and Kaz are big dorks, by the way. It's adorable. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm all out. Sorry. How about, what if I slipped you? What if I promised not to kill you, though? What if I promised not to kill you? Would that make you, would you want to be my demon if I promised that? Would that work out? All right, we'll go until it's yeah, I think a 6th 8 moon is fine. I'll tell you what, I'm really bad at the demon negotiating. You gotta cut me some slack here. I'm trying. Can I get a life stone? No, B, I don't. I just finished explaining I don't have life stones, B. How was your nap, by the way, B? Did you have a nice eep? I hope it was a good eep. Alright.
Here's the deal. Join up with us, and we can give you a gun.
If I had one, yeah, I'd give you one. That means there's a better chance of me recruiting you. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. You know, I just pressed my emote button on my keyboard, but... Get a life stone and Pokemon for some new... I wish they'd come up with new stone evolutions. Next time we get a new Eevee form, maybe. Thank you for the follow. That means 200 maca? Bet. Check your... I don't really know if demons have bank accounts, but check it. You'll see 200 maca in 3 to 5 business days. I'll tell you what. That gave me life. I'm brought back. Thank you for the follow. That means a lot. I play a lot of games, and I plan on playing through the whole Shin Megami Tensei series. So if you're a fan of this franchise, I plan on playing If next, and then hopefully Soul Hackers has a... Well, I think Soul Hackers is in English on the 3DS. And then I will play Strange Journey, and then I'll get to 3 and 4, and then 4 Nocturne. I want to play all of them. I played 1 last year. There's Crowley.
Damn it all! A full moon is the perfect night for a Sabbath, but Lucifer forbade me from having one. Ah!
What? What?
I'm so freaking horny!
Oh my god. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna commit to these games as hard as I have been Like a Dragon, but I'd like to play If before next year is up, and I'd like to play Soul Hackers before next year is up, so you get your sick kick, Charlie.
I'll kill you all to calm myself.
What the fuck just happened? What? I thought the Sabbath was demon fusing, not fucking. I just realized his robes. Oh my god. Well, he turned into Therian. I thought the Sabbath was about fusion, not... did I miss something? Is there an issue with the translation? This demon has a penis in his artwork. Of course he does. Because it's because he's so freaking horny. So freaking horny! Alright. Let's get out the goon squad to help this goon. And by help this goon, I mean we're fucking killing him. I don't care how horny he is. Cerberus, bite his penis off. Fibi, I swear to God, Makajama just never worked. You should play a Horse Divorce. $0 will be beaten in 5 minutes. That sounds like fun.
Ah, I'm so freaking horny!
There's no way that's what they originally said. You know what? No. I think that him being horny is correct. I feel like that's correct. What I think is incorrect was the translation as to what the Sabbaths actually are.
Because the NPC claimed that the Sabbath was about demon fusing. I don't want to know what kind of demon fusing this guy was getting up to. Or maybe I do. I don't know. It's fucked up. Alright, so Ares is poison. So let's see, we'll do Rakukaja first. You have disc poison, right? Yeah, you have poison. Perform a Sabbath to fuck with another demon. Must have been some dialogue to play with him and get the horns. No, I'm pretty sure it was him being horny. He's playing Hollow Knight right on. Perform a Sabbath to fuck. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, I see. He's gonna fuse two demons to make a demon to fuck. Ah. Yeah, we gotta take him out. We gotta take. Thank you for clipping that, Mary. I swear to God, between Carbonite, Smizer, and this has been amazing. This has been an immaculate session of Shin Megami Tensei. This is the game that gives and gives and gives and gives. Like Crowley was trying to. Unfortunately for Crowley, no one's gonna be receiving after this fight. You ever been so horny that you attacked people? Hey, Jonathan Frakes. Have you ever been so horny that you thought you needed to attack and kill somebody to get it out of your system? Yeah, I've been there too. Smiles at camera. Oh, Horngry. He might, you know, maybe if we could bring a Snickers, maybe we could have helped him out a little bit. Ishitani voice. Maybe once or twice. Yeah, Mike, it doesn't matter how many people are in your stream. It just matters that you're having a good time and enjoy the games you're playing. I'll say that till my face is blue. Did I Tarunda or Rakunda last turn? I genuinely don't remember. Probably need some help. Hell yeah! We got 2 clips on that. It was very clip-worthy. Holy shit, that Giga Smasher does damage. Have you seen that Yakuza-like game they showed? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I am interested in it, but I said I would get through, like, Yakuza proper first, which... Same as for Shin Megami Tensei. I'm gonna be starting Like a Dragon on January 1st. I just finished up Yakuza 6 last month. And then I will probably get to Infinite Wealth later next year. And then Pirate Yakuza. And then after that, I've got Ishin, I've got Essen, I've got both Judgments, I've got the PSP games. Zinnia, you're the one that usually knows. I think it's you that's been telling me. What games are there outside of, like, Ishin, Essen, Judgments, the PSP games? What am I forgetting? Oh, the zombie game. Dead Souls. Gaiden. Gotta get to Gaiden at some point. Maybe I'll try to play the phone game. Kuryohu and Kuryohu 2. Yeah, I might need someone to make a list of all the Like a Dragon games, because I want to play all of the Like a Dragon games. The good news is that once I get to some of the spin-offs, like the PSP games, they hopefully won't take, like, 80 to 90 hours like most mainline games do. Not that I'm feeling burnt out. Shit, I just finished Yakuza 6, and I'm more than excited to get to 7. I guess we'll just keep fighting him. This Fist of the North Star game, I'm like half and half on if I'm gonna do that one. Like, I know it is made by the Like a Dragon team and all of that. How many more games do I have in the Like a Dragon franchise, counting spin-offs? Probably between 10 and 12. And I've already played 7 of them. Crowley in this game is based on Aleister Crowley, some guy who practiced sex magic a whole lot. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I wonder if that was supposed to be the same Crowley in Supernatural or not, because the Crowley in Supernatural was just a boy that was, like, sacrificed to hell from his witch mother, Rowena, if I remember correctly. That might have been the same Crowley, but I don't remember him ever being into sex stuff in Supernatural. Fuck Aleister. If I played Monkey Ball, that's required. I might have to play the Monkey Ball games that he worked on, yes. I just think it's interesting that after moving away from Like a Dragon Studios, he's making a game where it is actually called Kabuki-cho and all of that. Like, it makes me wonder if Sega didn't want him to use real-world names, or if that's just a thing he's got out of. I gotta play Monkey Ball 1 and 2. Alright, bet. Monkey Ball 1 and 2 is part of the Like a Dragon Fibi franchise playthrough. I wonder if my sword would still be doing more damage than the Giga Smasher. Like, don't get me wrong, the Giga Smasher is cool,
But I can't help but feel like the golden gun would have been the better purchase, because the golden gun at least attacks multiple times. I don't know, it's cool to have a gun called the Giga Smasher. I wonder if there's any official artwork depicting what the Giga Smasher is supposed to look like. Did someone die? I wasn't paying attention. No, no one's died. I wonder if there's any official artwork for what the Giga Smasher is supposed to be. Got some incense, got some stuff, got some EXP. Ugh. And I thought the Abyss would be non-stop Sabbaths. Bro came to Makai just to got the lamed key. Yeah, that was a lamed fucking fight. Bro came to Makai just to have sex with demons. And you know what? Okay, I was judging him a little bit earlier, but like, I'll be real. I don't know. Maybe bro was onto something. Maybe bro was onto something. Maybe we should have heard him out. I mean, I fucking would. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Who wouldn't want to do that? You got a problem key? I guess, yeah. I mean, coming from Crowley, that makes sense. I really wish the auto-healing wouldn't... Why? What is she heal? Wait, hold on. Oh, she's healing party members not on my team. Gotcha, okay. I was like, who the fuck? Some of these demons are pretty hot. Yeah, no, okay, let's be honest. I know my chat. I know most of you would come down here and try to participate in a Sabbath. And you know what? That's fine. So we gotta go kill Lucifer, clearly. Because Lucifer is stopping Sabbaths for some reason. What a prick. I don't know. The Giga Smasher feels like it may not have been the best purchase. I'm like half and half on it right now. Alright, well, I'm not gonna Estoma because I need money now. It seems like it'll hit everything at least once, so it might be good for clearing out waves of enemies. I'm just trying to bust Lucifer on some shit. For real. I don't know what Lucifer's problem was, but that's Crowley taken care of. So the only reason we came here was to fight Crowley then. Okay, I'm fine with that. Time to head in the other direction, and then once we get the keys, we can hopefully head back to Teferath. And then from Teferath, I don't know. Like, I don't know what happens next, to be honest. Because I was getting the soul sucked right out of my asshole. Do you think we'll find the part of Makai that's owned by the boss from Smiling Friends? Right, he owns like a part of Makai, right? I believe I remember that episode. Hey, you're not allowed to cross that line. And then there's a secret fight against the Smiling Friends boss. He pulls out all of his guns. Goes a little sicko mode. Let's go. So, okay. That was Netzak. We can't go to Tiferet. We've been to Yesod. I guess we can only go to Hod. He starts wave dashing. Yeah, he just pulls out all kinds of shit. This is a very interesting dungeon. Slash, kind of thing. You know, it kind of reminds me of the sewers from the first game. If anyone remembers last year's stream or has played the first game, I remember to get around a lot in that game, you'd have to take the sewers around to different parts of Japan. You'd have to constantly go underground and, like, travel. This kind of reminds me of that. I like it. I'll check out that room in a second. I got a map. I've got a map. Devil Summoner was also like that. Oh, like, okay. I gotta make sure I get my things straight before I start talking about things I don't know about. When you say Devil Summoner, that's the one that was on the Sega Saturn, doesn't have a fan translation yet for some odd reason. I wonder what the Fuma Bell does. I really want to play Devil Summoner. Yeah, and the PSP, yeah. But until it gets a fan translation, I probably should have identified what the Fuma Bell does. I can't play it. I don't read or speak Japanese. I would love to play Devil Summoner because it has the best aesthetic. Estoma. Oh, it's basically Estoma. Thank you. Well, then what's the Force Shield? I thought the Force Shield was like an Estoma. Really cool. I hope it gets translated. Yeah, I've watched the Marsh video on it. I love Marsh. His content got me into playing Shin Megami Tensei.
But, like, I'm so happy I forgot most of his video about this game. I'm trying really hard to, like, remove information about games I'm going to be playing from his stuff. You know floor hazards like damage. Oh! Okay. Wait, Estoma also does that? I didn't even know that there were floor hazards yet. Uh-oh. I guess we're starting to get into the late game, or like the mid to late game. The dungeons in this one are so much better than the first game. Oh wait, no, we have seen floor hazards. It was very briefly in one dungeon. You know that who will bell the cat thing? The Fuma Bell's one who bells the Fuma. That makes sense. I didn't realize Estoma also does that. I thought Estoma just acted as a repel. Now, Force Shield nullifies damage. Oh! Okay, I see what you're saying. Makes them less effective. I don't know. Okay, I gotcha. No, thank you, Hopsco. You've been on top of it. I have trash brain. I suffer very harshly from a disease known as trash brain. It's from all the cream pies. Anyways, okay, there's just one place here. I guess we're gonna get the other key here. Yeah, I would probably be an Abyss resident. I'm not even loath to say it. This is probably where I belong in this world. I like these little mini towns. They're fun. Although this one might not be a town. It seems kind of abandoned. I'm really digging the Makai part of this game, though. Oh no, this is a town. They even got a Kaifuku. What color is the bath here? It's blue this time! Oh! Oh, the color of the... Okay, the color of the Kaifuku determines... Okay. Actual blue water. It's law water, apparently. Well, that's nice. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're still hinging on neutral right now. There's an easy way to find out if we're still hinging on neutral. Okay, yeah, we're still neutral for the time being. I honestly only have Nemean just so I can be certain I'm still running neutral. I just want to hear... I guess I'm here to hear Lucifer out. Once I know what Lucifer wants, then I'll decide if I want to go Chaos. But if Lucifer wants to rule the world for himself, then I'm going to take the same mentality I did with the first game. Which is to say, no gods, no Lucifers. Leave the world in the hands of the people, please. No gods, no angels, no demons, just people and the Kaifuku. I actually will make Kaifukus like a necessary part of the world. I wonder if that was blue raspberry flavored healing water. Oh, I bet it was blue raspberry flavored. That is the ideal fake flavor. Fun fact. People don't want you to know this, but blue raspberry is the ideal artificial flavor. Even though I think I read once that it's like white cherry is the actual blue raspberry flavor or something like that. Like white cherry with a lot of sugar or something. Yeah, people can fight each other, but still. If there are no gods or demons, then Kaifukus are less useful. No. We'll make the Kaifukus even more useful. Don't worry about it. I mean, you could just go there to hang out with the Bananis. No one's saying you can't go hang out with the Bananis, you know? I don't think they'd mind. They'd probably love the company. What was that? That is so odd. I don't know. I don't know why they... That's some interesting mapping. Oh, hello! Oh, it's Tiamat.
So you're the master. You're the humans that Master Lucifer told me about. I don't know how powerful you are, but either way, you're nothing more than mere humans. You won't stand a chance against me. But Master Lucifer told me I don't need a holdback. 6 tits. So for the first time in quite a while, I shall fight at full power.
No, those aren't boobs. Those are clearly just, udders, like on a cow. And if they're cow udders, that means it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine for cow udders. Fuck, Ares. Get out here. Cerberus, bite those titties off. I mean, cow udders off. I'm not even gonna try to Makajama. I don't think there's any point. I mean, we'll throw one out, but Makajama's not working forever. Why she got boobies if reptiles don't have those? I hate to tell you. Cause I don't know the answer myself. Let's get Yaka out here. I'm hemorrhaging money really bad. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the fucking gun. I feel like buying the gun was such a mistake. Okay, defense up. Erlati on Cerberus. We went from fighting like no bosses to fighting a shit ton of bosses. Yo, welcome up. You gotta be a buzzkill, just accept the reptilies. Welcome in, Necrid Ocelot. I see you're also a first-time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. I see you also were a victim of the gift sub spree that happened recently. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I see you're a first-time chatter, so I'll let you know I'm Fibi the Clown. I'm a variety streamer clown tuber. I play a lot of different games and try to make people's days a little bit better. And I'm playing through what's easily become my favorite Super Nintendo RPG, Shin Megami Tensei 2. You looked away for a while? No, it's Tiamat, not Medusa, it's Tiamat. I wonder if Medusa will be in this game. No, it's just the dragon Tiamat. You can tell she's a dragon because snakes. Oh wait, okay, so I use Rakukaja, Tarukaja. Fibi, just start gunning down, I guess, even though the guns really aren't as useful as they used to be. And then Tarunda, Rakunda. Yo, I get so much use out of this emote. You hear the mouse go, hey, every time. Hell yeah, I'm happy you get use out of the emote. I love Mr. Chetta. It's one of the best images ever made. Rakunda. I've seen Medusa and Kid Icarus. Yeah, but this is Tiamat. I like Cree Summer's voice for Medusa and Kid Icarus Uprising. Alright, defense is down. I guess I can just have Frank's gun. I mean, the Giga Smasher does damage, I won't lie. Just not as much as I thought it would because it seems to only hit once. You haven't beat Uprising? What the heck? Go beat Uprising right now. That's an order. Kid Icarus Uprising is the best game on the 3DS. No argument. It's the best game on the 3DS. I love Kid Icarus Uprising. I mean, I'm hitting for 200. Let me see what my physical attack does. Nice dodge, Fibi. I mean, 200 is a lot. Let me just see how much the sword attack does before I cast my judgment on the Giga Smasher. Throw a Heat Wave out, do a Medea, go for a Venom Bite. Yeah, no, the Giga Smasher's cool, but it like, my sword is better for boss battles right now. Oh, someone got enthralled? Ah, Cerberus got enthralled. Shit. That's okay, I think Patra heals that. Oh, never mind. Cerberus didn't stay enthralled for long.
Pomeranians.
Are you good, Streaming Miser?
Pomeranians. Little long-haired dogs.
You got it, Streaming Miser. You almost had it. Pomorians. How to capture my 3DS to screen. Well, like I said, you have a couple options. I would recommend just emulating, honestly, but yeah, to get your 3DS, you have to either mod it so that you can broadcast it, which I haven't done, or you have to send it in to somebody who can mod it for you, which is expensive, and you have to trust that the person you send your 3DS to isn't going to break it, which can happen. So, yeah, I mean, good luck with that. I hope you figure it out, I guess. When I have the money, I'll probably get a 3DS just for streaming and then send it out. I'm pretty sure, like, basic-ass 3DSs are pretty cheap now. Maybe I'd get the XL just, or the, XL, just the XL. The XL just so that it's got a more better processing. Keep hitting with the sword. I think half my team just got poisoned. Ares? No, you don't have poison healing. What am I thinking? Heatwave, Ozumdi on Franks. Yaka, you can go back. You've done what you needed. This fight is so much... Everything I've been fighting here has been a lot easier than the Angels and God.
They really wanted you to think that was going to be the end of the game. That kind of mod, I'm not sure if I have that kind of mod. Well, yeah, that's fair. Like I said, you could always just hack your 3DS yourself, but that's dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. I did it. It was actually surprisingly easy, but I tend to be pretty good about those things, to be honest. Like, I've been modding stuff like my Wii since I was a kid. I need to mod my original Switch, actually. Speaking of easy boss fights. Bye-bye, bozo.
Are you for real? You really humans? Such strength. Now I see why Master Lucifer told me not to hold back.
And where did that get you? I got an iron key. So we got the lame key and the iron key. It's actually surprisingly easy to hack your 3DS. I did it using one of my old phones, honestly, because I didn't have a micro SD. I didn't have a micro SD set up for my computer. So what I was doing was I was using the micro SD in one of my old phones, and then I would hook my phone up to the computer, put the files into the micro SD through like the phone computer setup. You know what? I'm gonna heal here again just to maybe help with the law alignment a little bit. Because I was heavily chaos skewed for the console. Like, there's such things that there isn't. Like I said, if you want one, you have to send it in. Like I said, you have to send it in to get one of those. Or you could try to figure it out for yourself, but I don't know. I don't know why Yaka wasn't part of... Oh, probably because he's not on my team. Okay, I get it. Left trigger is only people on your team. Okay. Yeah. The only capture cards I know of take professionals. So really, it just sounds like you're gonna have to wait till you have the money for it. Which, I mean, that's why a lot of people just emulate. So dang complicated. It is. It's a little complicated. Especially if it's not something you're used to. Especially if it's not something you're used to doing. Well, I mean, at the same time, I don't think Huang Long's necessarily wrong, especially because that is just a meme. It is pretty simple to mod the 3DS if you know what you're doing. Compared to other consoles, at least. So finally, we can go back to Epitaph? Hey B, are you still there? Tifereth, that's the fucking name of the place. Wow, B's not even here. I'm kind of running out of gas on things to say. It's just been, so far Makai's just been pretty alright. I can't complain about this section of the game. At least it's streamlined, and I haven't been like confused as heck on where to go so far. Go fight Horny Crowley, you go fight Six-Tit Tiamat. Yeah. You have a lot of Magnetite that I just haven't been using, honestly. And then from Tefereth, we should be able to reach other places. We should also finally be able to hit up another teleporter, which is nice. Remember that time Saejima went down in a manhole? I remember that! That was pretty good. Do you remember that time Saejima said you gotta go balls deep? That was pretty good. Oh, okay, I know where I'm at in Tifereth. Okay, so we probably have to enter that castle right there. But before we do that, let's go hit up Tifereth again. Look, it says I need a DIY install. Befriend local sewerkins. I do remember that. I hope Saijima's doing okay. I missed that guy. Was there anything in this town? I guess we could go hit up the bar, see if Lucifer's there. What if, okay. No, I don't know. Seems like Lucifer's been keeping an eye on me for a long time now. Remember that time Majima put a watermelon on the table? I do remember that. That was a good memory. I remember the time Majima said watermelon. Let's get the heck out of here. Remember that time Saejima thought that he'd killed 16 people, but then it actually turned out they were all rubber bullets, and he didn't kill anybody, and then he spent 25 years in prison with trauma, intense trauma, and then it turned out it was okay? Oh yeah, we could go back into the disco and see Michael Jackson again. We don't have to, but we're gonna. You know what, let's go hang out with Michael Jackson for a second, because I gotta go to the bathroom anyways. So I'll leave you all dancing with him. There he is! Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I don't like conflict. I love playing around like a kid in a toy store. Alright, bye, Michael. Remember that time Saejima and Majima made out sloppy style? Oh, wait, that might not have been the game. That might have been in the game, actually. You know, it's hard to tell these days with Yakuza Like a Dragon. Where was the bar at? That was more than one time. Was it? Oh, that's probably why I'm getting confused. Oh, Lucifer is here. My bad. Luis Cypher is here. And some skeletons. Oh, those aren't skeletons. One of them might be. So you came here from Yes out of your own will. Under your own power. Very good. I'm quite impressed. Aw, well, right on, Mike. I'm glad that you're always hanging out here. You have a wonderful laydown. And I'll see you around when I can. I swear this song sounds like the, You know what it is? Talking Heads, Burning Down the House. I swear to God, this sounds like the same chords that are at the beginning of Burning Down the House. Maybe I'm crazy. But this sounds like the same fucking, like, I just hope we can hit level 61. Even if we don't end up going the Chaos route, I'd really like to make Susano. And we have everything we need to make Susano. Wait, I think there's actually a Cathedral of Shadows somewhere here. Yo, new meme, 6-1. Actually, my mod, Hollow Construct, she's amazing. She came up with this insane fire meme. It goes 3-5. I love tormenting people with Zoomer memes, because to me, jokes are jokes. You get cramps when you sit too long. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That can't be too fun. There's the cathedral. I love torturing my friends and mutuals with Zoomer memes, because to me, it's just a funny little joke. But some people get so upset. They get so upset when you, like, I don't know, just say whatever the new funny joke is for kids. Do I have any demons for the Renkai no Ken? I don't think I'm ever going to fuse the Renkai no Ken at this point. I have no idea what demons I'd need for it. I could look up a guide, of course, but... I confused Dawan. 6-7 isn't unfunny as me, but the joy of rage baiting people say numbers funny. Honestly, I think that's kind of half of it for me. To me, I just, like, I don't care. I just kind of let it, like, slide off me. But for some people... they get so upset when you say whatever the meme is. I don't know, it seems very silly to me. Oh, most people get cramps when they sit too long? Not that I know of. I mean, I sit down for like 12 to 13 hours a day, quite frankly. I sit down for the entirety of my stream. Oh, we can finally make Vritra.
I kind of want to make Vritra. No. I gotta stay the course. We can make Susano. I think it's Ares, Sarutahi, and Yaka. And we can make Susano. Yeah, and we're very close. Pretty healthy. I try to take care of myself. I do my stretches every day. I mean, my jobs are kind of physically demanding, so that keeps me in shape. What happens if I just fuse these three together? Right. Whoa! Biblically accurate angle, kind of. Yeah, most of these fusions suck. That's my issue with the fusion in this game, though. It's like, half of the shit you can make ends up just not being worth it. Barith. I can just go recruit Barith. Kushilan with Naga gets me... Byakko. Ooh, Byakko is cool. Assumes Fibi is buff. No, I'm not buff. I'm in shape, though. I think there's a difference between, like, buff and in shape. I'm definitely in shape. That's the problem with these old Shin Megami Tensei games. I could also just make Byakko that way. Well, hold on. What if I did these two and I made Byakko, and then I fused Byakko with Dewan? Maybe that'll give me something. Fusion sucks a lot of the time, yeah. Also, this is just a problem I have with the franchise as a whole. I like the idea of fusion malfunction or catastrophic fusion, whatever it's called, but the odds are so low that you'll never see it. You can play every game in this franchise and probably never see a catastrophic fusion. I know I haven't. Like, I know they exist, even in the Persona games, but I've never seen one. And then, where is Byakko? Yeah, there's a difference between being in shape and being buff, for sure. Oh my god, I can just make another Pascal. Blue Kazoo? Like Foster's Home? The Jester Clown? Even better, a clown? Well, welcome in. That's a new name. I'm Phoebe the Clown. I'm a variety streamer clown tuber. I play a lot of different games and try to make people's days a little better. Welcome in, welcome in. Never seeing a fusion exit is crazy. I've never seen one. I know for a fact I haven't. I love the username, by the way. If you're a lurker, that's perfectly fine. I love lurkers here. Right on. Look at that cute little emote you got. Aww. I like that. I need to work on my emotes and stuff, but right now I'm trying just to survive life until April, so hopefully I can start putting money back towards the stream very soon. I want to get a whole new slew of emotes sometime in the near future. Well, thank you very much for the follow. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. And then I also, speaking of putting work, need to start putting work into my vocal training. I need to I could do that. I need to stop sounding like a fucking deep voice goober. People like my voice, but I'm not a fan of it for obvious reasons. What happened? I don't need Vitra. Yo, you know Juno? Heck yeah, revive my introduction. You should. I think it's important to have a really proper introduction for when people are new to your channel or raid you. Plus, it's a lot of fun to come up with. I wonder what Vampire and Kerberos. Oh yeah, right. Your name looks familiar, but you don't know where from. Juno, what the frick? What the actual frick, Juno? That's messed up, not gonna lie. Pissing and crying right now. Right, Morrigan. I don't want Morrigan. Pick sexy. Oh, right on. Alright, well, I don't really, like I said, I have kind of the perfect demons right now. Could make Anubis for fun. Ow, what the fuck? Voice dysphoria does suck. Ow! I'm made up of Toon Fours, though. I'm filled with charms and bring positive fortunes. I like that. That's good, Mike. Yeah, something like, hello, I'm Lucky Mike. I don't know what kind of streamer you'd consider yourself, Mike. I just say variety because I literally play everything but racing games. And even then, I would definitely play like a kart racer. I'm just not into like car games. I think I've played just about every genre here on stream at this point. I've only been going for a little under 2.5 years. Oh, I forgot Ares was still out. Ah, fuck it. When in Rome.
Yeah, no, I know people like my voice, and people think my voice is very soothy. How did the horny demon go? We kicked his ass. Ever played Midnight Club on PS2 back in the day? I did not, unfortunately, Propane. I also have never played Burnout for the PS2, and filled my belly with diet soda. Disney Nintendo, there you go. You say I'm Lucky Mike. I'm a big fan of Disney and Nintendo. I play games adjacent or something like that. You'll figure it out. I honestly, my current one just kind of came to me in the heat of the moment. So it really just comes down to figuring yourself out in that regard. But I believe in you. To play card games like that, but that was forever ago. Like, card games aren't bad. They're just not my vibe, you know? I'm curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but if you hear your own voice, have you tried going through voice therapy? I've tried doing my own vocal practice. But I'm really bad at being on top of myself for that kind of stuff. I've tried really hard to follow Elle's voice training guide, but I'm not good at it. And based on the fact that no one ever really seems to say anything negative or positive when I attempt women voices in games, I can only assume that I'm not the best and that it needs work. But yeah, I want to do vocal practice, but I feel like I need to pay somebody. Because then I can have somebody who's like actually like helping me. I don't know. I'm not good at being on top of myself for stuff like vocal training. I'd rather pay somebody to help me, like an instructor. Maybe that's the wrong way to go about it too, though. I just don't understand the whole raising my larynx thing. That's the part where I get stuck. Every time I think I'm raising my larynx, I feel like I'm about to fucking vomit. Won't lie. But I don't know. Yeah, I should have heard you do a woman's voice. Yeah, see, that's exactly it then. I'm not doing a good one. Oh, you blah, 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 blah. I should probably try to recruit this. Just kidding, I autoed it to death. Okay, so last time we tried to enter this dungeon, or this place. Oh my god, the encounter rate. I guess they're getting back at me for all the estomas I used. Gun. Bite. Heat wave. Gun. Okay, so the cool thing about the Giga Smasher is that when it is a stack of enemies, it hits every enemy in the stack for massive damage. Which is great. I like that it's consistent for enemy stacks, but against boss battles it kind of sucks. But that's okay, I have a sword that does a lot of damage. I don't know if the golden gun would output better than my sword, but that's okay. It's okay, Lucia. I mean, at least people like my natural voice, I guess, you know? I have a soothing voice, it works to my favor when I stream. I definitely wish I had a much more effeminate voice. Who doesn't, though, when they're trans, right? Who doesn't? Oh, uh-oh.
Oh. So you're Franks, huh? I see why Master Lucifer is so concerned about you. I'm Gamori. I work for the great demon lord Lucifer. Master Lucifer ordered me to bring you to Cathar Castle. Come on, come with me.
Alright, I guess we're going. Is this Oh! 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 Oh, shit! We're flying! She's taking me! How come some of the mountains are pulsating? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, we're here now. No way! Gang! Louis Cypher is Lucifer? What? You're kidding me. That's him. That's Louis. Oh my god. Hey, we meet again, Franks. Think that you'd come all this way. I did come. I'm truly honored I came with Crowley. That you decided to respond to my invitation. What? Gamori forced you to come with her? Oh my, I apologize for that. She wasn't rough with you, I hope. No matter, either way, you couldn't have refused. After all, when the highest demon lord, Lucifer... Oh. When I offer a direct audience to one of my pals, I cannot believe Louis Cypher was Lucifer this whole time. None can refuse. Well then, Franks, let's cut the pleasantries and get right to business. I'm sure you are here in an attempt to figure out what's going on in Millennium, so I'll tell you everything. As you may have suspected already, those insignificant little seraphim built Millennium, thinking they were doing God's will in doing so. However, building Millennium was actually in direct contention with what God wants.
While the Seraphim's domineering enslavement of the citizens of Millennium disgusted me to the core, I knew that eventually God would exact retribution upon them, so I just watched while tending to the abyss. But who was the one who defeated the angels? Yes, Franks. Sound like Justin Bieber. I want to be as good as those Diddy Child guys. You got it, Mike. It's about commitment. Same with my voice. It's about commitment. I haven't, and it's lame. So always give it your best. Yes, Franks. It was you. Just who, or what are you, Franks? Not only did you defeat such powerful fallen seraphim, but the false god that they had created. Okay, it was fake. Alright, Mary, you had it. It was fake. No, the Yahweh you killed in the center was not the true god. He was created through the energies produced by the wishful thinking of the seraphim, who, thinking he was the true god, had been serving him all along. Still, while not the true Yahweh, he was still extremely powerful in his own right. How is it that you were able to defeat him? Yeah, he was really hard. Could it be that you are Satan, God's instrument of judgment, punishment, and retribution? I used 100 worms, actually. You're not gonna believe this, Satan. Or, my bad, you're not Satan, you're Lucifer. You're not gonna believe it, Lucifer. I had 100 worms on my team, and let me tell you something, fake God, he had no idea how to survive it. That was worrying me, which is why I summoned you here. I can tell by and probably the fact that I kicked out like half of your lieutenants, by the look on your face that this all comes as a surprise to you. That is good. It would appear that you are not Satan. I think I mentioned this at the beginning. This is one of the things I vaguely remember from Marsh's video, but in Shin Megami Tensei, they follow religious lore better than actual Catholics and Christians do. Satan isn't the devil. Satan is just God's, like, boogeyman, essentially, who goes and enacts punishment on those who have sinned. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean that everything is alright. I have seen several signs that suggest that Satan is going to reappear soon. For example, the fact that Set is starting to awaken. Set is one of Satan's two halves. Once Set awakens, it is only a matter of time before he finds his other half, and Satan reappears. God imprisoned Set here. Random ad I got on a website. Next time you buy a pickup truck, heavy duty pickup truck, me next time. There was the first time. God imprisoned Set here and put him in a deep sleep in order to seal him off and wait until the day that Satan was needed again. You see, Satan is a tool of God's wrath, a terrible instrument of destruction. If he awakens, then he will surely destroy everyone and everything. Not only you humans, but the residents here of the Abyss, that you call demons. Everyone and everything on this world will be wiped out. Like my favorite show, Wipeout. I am the Lord of the Abyss. I cannot just sit idly by and watch my people die. When Satan appears, I intend to fight him in one final battle. That's so fucking sick. And no matter what, I must win. No matter what the cost. Even if it means my own death, I cannot let my subjects be slaughtered like so many cattle. Let me be frank, Franks. The odds are against me. I may need your help. But while you are powerful, I still do not know for sure whether or not your power is enough to aid me, or if you are right for the job. I must test you to make sure first. Franks, your arrival here was a bit forced. It's you and me, Satan, in the ultimate final battle to the death. So I won't ask you to make up your mind now. If you have the power and the strength of will to fight Satan alongside me, return here to Keither Castle. That shall be your test. If you will join me, I want you to do so entirely of your own volition. I don't know, I might go the Chaos route. I think I might go the Chaos route. Nothing he said sounded worrying, right? He just doesn't want God to fuck anything up. Where am I being taken? Where am I being taken? Why?
So, Franks, you're not Satan. I'm glad. I'll be waiting for you at Keither Castle with Lord Lucifer. Good luck!
Oh my god, now we gotta get all the way back to Keither Sutherland. So it's you after all. Oh, Gabriel. It's been a while, Franks. Smizer wants to see you. Come with me. Oh, okay. So these are our routes. Okay. Oh, am I in heaven? Oh, my bad. Eden. This is Eden. It is made the same way as the paradise of old. Come. I already have. Smizer waits for you over there. Alright, well now we're just in Eden, I guess. Ares, I'm sorry, but they probably wouldn't appreciate you being out here right now. Okay, so Lucifer just wants to take out Satan, and he'll probably die in the process. Let's see what these people want. Mistress Gabriel brought me here. Oh, my bad. Gabriel is a... Okay. I thought the angels were either male or didn't have a gender, but good to know. I was actually paying attention this time, not distracted by stuff. It's okay, you can tell me it's bad. Hurry to Smizer, he's waiting for you. I'm gonna keep giving him an angelic voice, I guess. The voice you do for women is all that bad. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Lucia. The fact that people don't normally comment makes me really anxious about it. I'm trying what I learned. Smizer's gonna smize everywhere. Thanks, Lucia. Franks, you met with Demon Lord Lucifer, didn't you? You heard him out, didn't you? You better not have agreed to help him. He wants to keep the world from attaining peace. To do that, he first plans to destroy Millennium. I don't see an issue with that. Where's the problem? Yes, the elders went too far, but still, thanks to Millennium, the people have been able to survive in this world. Yeah, well, we're resilient, Smizer. We don't need gods to survive. We don't need Millennium to survive. We will survive regardless. We can't allow him to destroy Millennium. There have been far too many sacrifices already. Franks, will you help me? Let's kill Lucifer, rebuild Millennium, and work towards building a new, ideal world. Oh, God. No, don't give me the song and dance, dude. I don't want to hear. This isn't going to convince me. You're not going to get me to join you with a little song and dance. Oh, he thinks he can just bust out his iconic Smizer dance. He thinks he can just bust out his iconic Smizer dance, and I'm just going to join him. Yeah, alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Yeah, I don't know, gang. I want to hear chat's takes. For everyone who's paying attention, what do you think? Lucifer just wants the world to be a place where humans and demons can live. Without Millennium. Smizer thinks Millennium... Ooh. Smizer Redeem still says Tanuki. That's not surprising. I gotta fix a lot of stuff. Thanks for catching that, though, Juno. I'll fix it right now. I want to hear everyone else's takes. Nothing Lucifer said seems bad, but he could be lying. Smizer, on the other hand, is being upfront, but I don't think Millennium should exist, because Millennium doesn't allow everybody, and I don't know if Smizer's gonna allow everybody into a new Millennium, you know what I mean? Thank you for catching that, Juno. Like, I think I might be siding with Lucifer here. Oddly enough. All humans can live in peace. Well, okay. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be my alignment choice. Don't trust power structures that have been weaponized before. I'm with you, Pecky. I agree. Phoebe the Devil's Advocate. I can't join him. I can't. As cool as Smizer is, as iconic as Smizer is, I heard Satan's side of the story yet. Let's listen to Satan when he awakens. That's true. We haven't heard Satan's side either. I can't, Smizer. Honestly, Smizer, a great man fighting for the wrong side. It seems like it. One second. I want to do something for Smizer, though. Before we tell him no. Smizer, I just want you to know. Smizer, I just want you to know one thing. A great man is watching you from beyond right now. A great man is watching you from beyond right now, and he really supports you. It's perfect. You know, sometimes I look at you, Smizer, and I see him. Sometimes I look at you, Smizer, and I see him. I'm sorry though, Smizer. I can't. I just can't. Oh. It would appear that you are unfit to be here in Eden. Wow, okay, okay. I'm glad I told him no. He's no different than the Archangels. He's no different than the Archangels. A shame. I will have to ask you to leave. At least he didn't kick me out. I thought he would fight me, honestly. Like Adam and Eve so long ago, you are hereby cast out of paradise. Farewell, Franks. Holy shit, he kicked me out. Lolly, help. Lolly, help. Holy shit, he threw me out. Was thrown outside the center. Oh my god, where did I land? Oh, I guess that was the center? Now we gotta make our ass all the way back to Lucifer, which means we gotta go back to Holy Town. Take a teleport all the way back. Alright, fuck you, Smizer. Yeah, I can't. Pecky made the best point. Always miss the lore drops. You caught it this time, Mary. And I can always catch you up to date, you know, in like a hangout chat or something, you know. This game rocks. That was awesome. That was amazing. We will probably do the law route my next playthrough. I met Lucifer. Lucifer contacted me, told me that Satan was going to be awakened, and I kind of talked about this at the beginning. It's one of the things I vaguely remember from Marsh's video on this game, but Satan in Shin Megami Tensei is more closer to actual biblical Satan than, like, how Satan is interpreted. Yeah, even in, like, biblically, yes. Lucifer was an angel cast down to hell. Satan is God's tool to enact, what's it called? Satan just goes after sinners, you know what I mean? He's more of, like this game is putting it, a weapon. And yeah, so God is trying to resurrect Satan. Lucifer claims that God is going to use Satan to kill everybody. Yeah, I don't really know. We still haven't actually talked to Satan about it. That is the good point. And that's something that was brought up, is that we should probably actually ask for Satan's opinion on this whole thing. But we are getting kind of close to the end of today's stream. I got like 30 to 40 minutes left in me. I do gotta like eat some food and get ready for work, unfortunately. Tomorrow I shouldn't have a shift, but if they try to call me in, I will probably take it. I figured I could probably get this game. The law route has some interesting nuance in this game. I do vaguely remember that from Marsh's video, because Marsh went law. And I do remember there being some neat nuance to it. But unless you're going hard law, they still kind of seem like the bad guys. And I don't trust Millennium. I think Millennium needs to be destroyed. So I guess we're going either chaos or neutral. I guess it just comes down to what Satan tells me, if we can resurrect Satan before talking to Lucifer. And it comes down to what Lucifer tells me. I don't trust Lucifer to be telling me the truth. Tried real hard to clip Lolly in this guy, but Twitch's editor is being soggy kibble. That's okay. You know, in that moment, I really felt like Lolly had come back from the dead and I was talking to Lolly again, though. Because telling me I'm wrong and then kicking me out of the sky is something Lolly would have done. In the first game. Now I wish we would have named Smizer something like Lolly 2 or Law... We did have Lawlette. But she died. She didn't last very long. She kind of just fucking died. Lawrence. You know what? Smizer, aka Lawrence. I like that. We could just call him Lawrence on the side. Ooh, I can recruit Bennu actually now. And I know for a fact that Bennu is... Because I did look up the sword fusion and then, you know, completely forgot everything I looked up. Tribute. Yeah, but I know Bennu can actually be fused with the Renkai no Ken. Off to dinner? I'm probably just gonna make something here. I have to save money as much as I can. What do I have to eat? I'm sure I got, like, beans. I have no yeah, of course I have no magic stones, because all you fuckers just keep taking them. Let me guess, you want a magic stone? You want a gemstone? Okay. The bean consumer. I do like me some beans. Honestly, black beans have been a great protein supplement since red meat is expensive. I'll be honest though, I've been eating a lot of spam. And I like spam, and it's not bad. It's pretty cheap if you get the Kroger one. I've been learning a lot about living on a budget these last couple months. It has actually taught me a lot, admittedly. And I've learned you can really stretch food if you know what you're doing. Spam, 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 baked beans, spam, spam, spam. That's basically all I eat. Spam, spam, baked beans, spam. Never had spam. It's not terrible. I can understand why people are iffy about it, but it's really not bad. If you chop it up thin enough and then fry it like bacon, you can't tell the difference. I made honey baked spam for the holidays. Couldn't tell the difference. It tasted like a holiday ham. Why did I come here? It's a little bleh, but it's not awful. I mean, you just gotta throw some flavoring on it, like garlic salt. If you cook it, like I said, if you cook it, I'll put it in my air fryer. I just would never eat it cold. I would never eat spam cold, even though you can. Black beans with canned fish, nice. I like spam. My only gripe was that it was painting out of the can the way to make it reasonable to portion. That is fair. I tend to take it out of the can, cut up the amount I need, put it back in the can, and then just put the little tab back on top of it as best as I can. I don't know if that's healthy or like food safe, but you know. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe Bennu is not. Oh, did I not recruit Bennu? No, I did. Oh, maybe I was wrong about that. I'm never fusing the Renkai no Ken at this point. Not enough swords. That's fine. Did Spam used to make french fries? Did my fam used to make french fries using the air fryer? Maybe. Ooh, maybe that's what I'll have for dinner. Some french fries and like a little bit. Because I did get a thing of french fries. It was kind of an extended purchase, but you know, sometimes you gotta treat yourself. Yo, Yatagarasu? I kind of want to just make that because Yatagarasu is a cool concept. It has an ability that looks like... Oh, no, 23, not 123, you goober. Let's see. Dewan... I mean, I already looked at a lot of these. I'll tell you what. Let's see, maybe Bennu can give me some cool law demons. I wouldn't mind getting, like, a law... Okay, so I can't get rid of these three, though. So best I can hope for is a neutral demon, maybe. Pablo... God, these all suck. I'm sorry, but these all suck so bad. This game is not cutting me a break when it comes to demon fusion. And I don't want to get rid of Cerberus. I'll say it till my face is blue, but Pascal the dog is here to stay. Okay? Pascal the dog is here to stay. Alright, well, what chaos demons can I make? Turdak. Wow, even that sucks dink. Well, Namian and Bennu would make arrows. You know what, fuck it. Let's see if we can't get a good elemental fusion. Pascal is a good name for a dog. The next dog I get, if it's a boy, I'm naming it Pascal. Like, even next cat I get, probably, I might name Pascal. Pascal the cat. I plan on owning a dog, but dogs, you have to have, like, a person you're living with to have a dog, because dogs don't like being alone, and I wouldn't want to put a dog through me not being here. You know what I mean? But I used to have a dog when I was with my ex, and I love that dog to death. Okay, so what can you two make? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna make Nyx! Hell yeah, I'm gonna make Final Boss of Persona 3. Spoilers. Got that dog in me. I've turned into a dog. Hell, B, there's a lot of things I told you that I'd still love you if you turned into, but I gotta draw the line at a dog, B. I can't love you as a dog. You're gonna have to turn back. We finally got a good fusion, and it's an elemental fusion. I still have no idea what an elemental fusion actually does. Keep saying the name Kerberos every time I look at stream. It just makes me think of Cardcaptor Sakura. I wonder, is that also a mistranslation of Cerberus? I'd be the best dog. I bet you would be. Well, we got Nyx now. That's pretty neat. Oh, we can maybe make something new. No, I don't want Morrigan, game. Why do you keep asking me if I want Morrigan? No, game, I don't want Morrigan. I guess we're not gonna get a good demon until Susano. Let's see, maybe Nick's confused into something cool with Dewan and Byakko here. Like he shapeshifted? Nah, B just does that sometimes. It's a very infamous Yu-Gi-Oh card. Have I heard Yatagarasu? Yeah, Yatagarasu is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's the name of a thief group in the Ace Attorney series. Alright, well we got Nyx. Let me see what she can do. Element demons let you fuse a demon into the same race as itself. If you fuse Kunitsu with an element, you get another Kunitsu demon. Elements are good if you want to fuse a demon of the same race. Thank you! Thank you, Long. I've been wondering for so goddamn long what elemental fusion is. Like, I knew it's been a thing in the franchise, but I never understood it. That makes sense. Okay, so I think the vampire was a Yama then? And then we got Nyx, which is also a Yama. And she's neutral. Marin Karen. I always thought it was better stats or something. She has an interesting stat spread. You know, fuck it. We'll field her for a bit. Thank you so much for that explanation. Everyone, post Kazuma Hamu at Huang to let them know they're badass. Might be if everyone does refer to himself as Cerberus like once at the start of the manga, and then he's Kerberos or Kero as Sakura likes to call him. Yeah, I think because this is a fan translation, I think Kerberos is just a mistranslation of Cerberus. Fuck it, we'll throw Nyx on the team. I want to see what she's about. Hell yeah. Well, now I know how elemental fusion works. That's badass. Hell yeah, post those Hamus. Alright, let's teleport back down. We probably have just enough time to maybe explore one more dungeon. Maybe. Some games, if you fuse two elements together, you get a Mitama. Right, okay, I thought Mitamas were part of elemental fusion. So what do Mitamas do then? Because I know those from Persona. I don't know if Mitamas are in these earlier ones. Yeah, I'll continue. Yeah, I probably could wrap up here, but let's just... Yes, I can drink. Usually... Okay, so Mitamas do the stat boost. That's where I was confused, because I thought Mitamas were elemental fusion. That makes a lot of sense. Are Mitamas in this game? I feel like Mitamas probably weren't introduced until at least Soul Hackers or Devil Summoner, though. But I could be wrong. Okay, so we figured it out, by the way, everybody. Bathing in the green slime is neutral, bathing in the red slime is chaos, and bathing in the blue slime is law. I knew you'd be here, Saejima. How did I know I'd find you in the green slime? What about fire? How did I know he'd be here in the green slime? Oh, Saejima. Well, I mean, if there's anywhere to go balls out, it might as well be. In Nocturne, Mitamas can be fused with any demon to get the exact demon, except you can pass on what skills the Mitama has, too. Interesting. I've heard Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories is pretty good. What about fire? No, there's no fire slime, unfortunately. Maybe we should go talk to Set. Didn't Lucifer say... Oh my god, this thing actually is really hard to fight. Hopefully I can win this, because last time I tried to fight this enemy... Oh shit, no, there's no worm baths. I would hope there's not worms in my slime. Woim 100. What happens if you do a worm fusion? If I were to fuse 100 crazy worms, what would the outcome be? I'm gonna try to just Mahanma these things to death. Alright, so... Tentarufu, Deluminier. Let's try Deluminier. Probably get an element. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, these things hurt. I don't even really have better armor for my team at this point. Please. Yes! One of them landed. Nice. Okay. I should start using Mahanma more. Fusing two demons of the same race gets you an element. Oh! I'm gonna try to commit this all to memory. I really should commit this all to memory. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, actually, that is amazing. I'm gonna try to commit all this to memory. So, two demons of the same race make an element. Element with a demon lets you make a demon of the same race. Two elements makes a Mitama. Mitamas give stat boosts. And, okay. I see. One really big worm. The Alaskan bullworm. Hey, where's the Alaskan bullworm in my Shin Megami Tensei? I wonder what Dark Breath does. I'm also really curious. Oh my god, never mind. These things can't stand against the Giga Smasher. Good. Good, they shouldn't be able to stand against the Giga Smasher. Let's go check in on Set. You okay? Set's body is moving very slightly. Okay, so Set hasn't woken up entirely. Alright, well the only other place to check now is that temple up there. What is up? I will kill you now. Bye-bye. I wonder what Tentarufu does. I don't know my magic in these games well enough. I wish there was like a way for me to check what spells do like I can with items now. Got a PS3, you want to compete for memory? You should continue 13 too. I will say this till my face is 13 blue. I love the 13 trilogy. I don't care what the internet tried to do to make 13 trilogy sound like it wasn't as good as it is. 13 is a really good game. 13-2 is my favorite, even if the story makes zero sense. It is amazing, has an incredible soundtrack. And 13-3 is a phenomenal finale to the franchise. I really don't want to spoil the ending of 13-3, but I've said it on stream before, so try to forget this or not, because I will play all 3 13 games at some point. But Final Fantasy 13-3 ends with Lightning killing God, Boonavels, and then she just recreates Earth, but then it tries to act like it's our Earth. Like, Lightning created the Earth we live on. I want you to all know that. We owe our life to Lightning, because she killed God and removed magic and fate, so that we can live on the Earth without predetermined destiny and shit. I wish I was joking, but it's really badass. That is just how 13-3 Lightning Return ends. With Lightning killing God and then making Earth. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean nonsense, 13-2? No, 13-2's story... 13-2's story makes zero sense. Last Bible did that. I know! I would like to play Last Bible at some point, too. Wait, this isn't the same Louis Cypher. He's got a different color of hair. Hasn't played 13-3 as of yet. It's a fucking wild ending. Franks, I'm here to say goodbye to you. Also hasn't finished 13-2. Well, it's okay. If I tried to explain 13-2's story, sounds inspired by a particular good game that I know of. It's wild, Pecky. I think even knowing it won't prepare you. Oh, the story's nonsense. What do you mean nonsense in 13-2? Yeah. No, 13-2's story makes zero fucking sense. I've tried so hard. When I stream it, we will try to make sense of all of it. We will try our best as a community to understand what is happening in 13-2. I get the beats. I get the story beats. But it makes no sense. Which 13 is the game that puts you on a time limit. That's 13-3 Lightning Returns. Here to say goodbye to you. Bye forever, because I'm going to kill you here and now. I knew that wasn't Lucifer. Oh, my bad. It was Astaroth. Did I fall into Astaroth's trap? Bro, you didn't even have the right hair color. Bro, you didn't even get the hair color right. Okay, whatever. He's proud of himself. He fell right into his trap in America. You know, I'd like to play Thracia at some point, but I've heard the Thracia fan translation is, bad. Stream every RPG. I like to play Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if I'd ever stream Kingdom Hearts, but I feel that. I feel that, yeah. Can't believe Master Lucifer overestimated a little nobody like you. They have a good translation that's more recent. That's good to know. I'd like to play Thracia. I've heard it's hard, but, like, I feel like Fire Emblem fans don't really have a concept of hard, since most Fire Emblem fans play Sacred Stones, where you can grind in the tower, or Awakening or Fates, where you can grind. Like, people say Radiant Dawn is hard because of availability, but, like, this series is pretty hard. I don't know. I've never struggled with a Fire Emblem game. Even, what's it called? Genealogy of the Holy War I've never found too hard. What in the wow is Azeroth doing here?
There's no way that you're Satan. And there's no way that you're the Messiah either.
You're you're not grinding, the games are a little hard. I guess that's fair. I do a little bit of grinding in Radiant Dawn even. You just have to make the grinding in games. You can easily get fucked over by stupid RNG. That is so true though. That is so true though. I recently finally did a playthrough of, what is it? Binding Blade? No, Blazing Blade. My bad. Binding Blade came after, I think. The one with Roy. In that game, I didn't do any grinding, and by the end of the game, I wanted to beat my head over a wall because of how hard the RNG was hitting me. But I still made it through.
You're just an ordinary foolish human, and I'll give you a death fitting of such an ordinary foolish human.
Alright, buddy. This is because there's some sharing restrictions. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Playing Square Enix games on stream is just a no-go. Square Enix will actually just block your shit. It's so annoying. They won't let you record it. They have like built-in, what's the word? DRM? Square Enix games have built-in DRM that'll just like fuck up your stream. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I'm not talking about difficulty. Fire Emblem concept of Fates hard as Fates. Yeah, but Fates isn't hard like Fire Emblem is supposed to be hard. Fates is hard because it's arbitrary. Like Fire Emblem Fates, their idea of hard is that enemies won't move towards you until you're in their range. And they're always like 5 levels harder than you because Fates is a fucking clown show of a Fire Emblem game no matter which one you play. God, I should not get into it. It's so easy for me to start complaining about Fates. It's such a clown show of a Fire Emblem game. And I really appreciate Awakening for saving the series. Without Awakening, I would have never gotten 3 houses. But that's about as much as I'll say about Awakening. I liked it when it came out, but then looking back on it, Awakening had its issues too. But I do like Awakening for the most part, and Brady's probably one of the best characters in the franchise. I won't deny, Brady's one of the best characters in the franchise. I don't even know. What the heck does Tentarufu even do? You play more Fire Emblem, I don't like permadeath. Hard, but I'm not talking difficulty. Yeah, no, I know. I just had to say that. Fates, they were like, Fates is for the OG Fire Emblem players. No, it wasn't. No, it was not. See Camilla? No, yeah, they... Joy Fit Falls, so stream Final Fantasy might play, can't decide. You'll figure it out, Mike. Listen, for follower goals, always do something near and dear to your heart or to the stream in general. You can never go wrong with that. I actually haven't really done any big follower things in a while. That's gonna change though. After my move in April, once my life gets situated, I'm gonna have a community week, I've decided. I'm gonna go all out. And this is the first time I'm talking about it live, so little hint for all of you. I've been planning this for like a month and a half now, because I haven't really had the time to do community days or anything in a while. So I'm gonna do like a whole week, I think, once I can. We'll play Worms, we'll do some Fact or Fiction bingo, I'll pull out a classic, I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll do a week of community stuff. I'll play a lot of games that people have gifted me, probably just as a way to give back. Okay, so we want Rakukaja, Fibi, heal. I wish Nyx had healing. Does Nyx have healing and I'm an idiot? No, she has reviving. A whole week, yeah. Can you tell if I get 300 calls, I might show your face? Mike, you've already showed your face, though. You showed me that video of you singing in my Discord, you goofball. I think a lot of people in my Discord have already seen your face. I'm still half and half on whether I'd do a face reveal or not. Like, I think I would, but only if I could dress up and look exactly like my model. Like, if I ever did face cam stuff, it would be something where I could look exactly like my model, for sure. Which takes a lot of work. You know, I'm talking about here on Twitch. Well, right on, Mike. You know, face cams go a long way. People really like that stuff. One other Mario Final Fantasy type game like Super Mario RPG. I wouldn't mind that either. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I was gonna say something Paper Mario is technically the continuation of Mario RPG. But it's really not the same. Alright, now let's do Rakunda. Alright, I should have done Tarunda. Oh, whatever. Astaroth's a big fucking bitch. Bitch that hits hard. Jesus Christ. Gone. I can't do a face reveal for a few years. That's fair. It's... You know, your face is like the most important part of you as a person, so yeah. Face here on Twitch. If I get 300 followers, he might use a face cam. Well, I think that'd be fun, Mike. Also, congrats on getting where you have on Twitch. I think that's awesome. You have a very fun stream, and I've said it before. You are, like, I like to refer to friends in unique ways as I can, and I kind of throw genuine out more than I you know what I mean. But, like, Mike, you are genuinely one of the most genuine people on this platform. You are so unapologetically you, and I love that about you. I think you're awesome, Mike. And I hope you go far, and I hope you make it on Disney one day, because I think you deserve that. Low genuinely. Low genuinely. Used to be a flesh tuber. It was a lot of fun streaming as a practice to do makeup, but I got really fed up people assuming I was goth guy. Oh, Hecky, that's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but I'm sorry that they made you feel that way. Tell you what, they're all a bunch of losers anyways. Ah, shit, I gotta use Petra. Or Patra. Patra. Is it not Patra that cures that? Do I not have the way to cure... Ah, shit, I don't have a way to cure, fucking dog. Pascal, stop being horny for Astaroth. Dark Breath. Has Dark Breath even done anything? I haven't been paying attention. Okay, so it does seem like my gun is actually a better pick here since Ares has good physical. Charmedy. Charmedy, thank you. Oh my god, Cerberus hits hard. Okay, yeah, Dark Breath hasn't done shit. Fuck. Okay, let's use... yeah, I might need someone better than Yaka for my debuffing moving forward. Honestly, Nyx is cool, but she doesn't actually do a whole lot. Crap, let's see if we can't poison him at least. Yeah, never mind, I just needed to lower his defense. Oh god. What do with poison, poison. Oh my god, he just hit my whole team with poison. Well, most of my team at least. It seems like Nyx has a lot of defense, to be fair. Maybe it'd be better just a basic attack. Pozundi, Franks. Do you have Pozundi? No, of course not. You have Marin Karen, but I don't think that's really gonna help here. Yaka, just go back. You know, wait. Let me wait until I heal you. Okay, I think Astaroth is gonna be the last thing we do tonight, actually. Because I don't... this fight's taking a little longer than I thought it was going to anyway. Well, thank you, Astaroth, for giving me... oh my god, am I gonna lose? No. Oh, Nyx absorbs lightning. Okay. Okay, Frank's attack, attack, attack. Pozumdi, yourself. Maybe I should have Pozumdi Yaka just to get him out of here. Delumini. I doubt I can... I'm gonna keep trying Tentarufu. Astaroth Blue? I mean, social media... oh, hey, he's dead. Okay. Another level up for Franks. Honestly, fuck it. Let's just strength max at this point.
I guess you're not just an ordinary human. After all.
Frank's maxing.
Satan. Messiah. I don't care. Whatever you are.
Oh, he's killing me.
With your power, you can do it. Please, restore me to my rightful, sane form. As the beautiful goddess of fertility, Ishtar.
What? What? Oh, hi, actual Lucifer.
Franks, are you okay? The damned Astaroth. I can't believe that he actually went ahead and tried to shapeshift into me. I told him you weren't the type of person to fall for such a ruse.
Astaroth was trans the whole time. Hell yeah, Astaroth icon. I'll help him become Ishtar.
Still, I'm awfully impressed that you managed to defeat Astaroth that easily.
I don't know, that was actually kind of a hard fight.
I want your power on our side even more. What do you say? Let us walk together on the path to chaos. A chaos that'll bring about a new rebirth of the world. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know, chat. Trans god and goddesses. I don't know. So it sounds like the only thing we have to go off of is that Astaroth wants to be Ishtar? I don't know. Fuck. I have to decide before stream's over. Wait, but no, he told me I had to make my way to his fuck-ass tower. What happened to going to Kareth Tower, you bitch? Or, what was it? Keither Tower? Fuck, I have to think. Give me a second to think here. I kind of want to help Astaroth become Ishtar, and I'm wondering if I choose to side with Lucifer, will I not get that option? For no particular reason, I want to do that. Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh no. Do I want to do Chaos? I don't know if I can trust Lucifer. You know? He doesn't seem like a bad guy. I just don't... What happened to Keither Tower? What happened to going to Keither Tower? This is hard. This is a hard choice. My only concern is why is he asking now? Why is he rushing it? I thought he wanted to test me. So what happened to that test? Did something change? Is he lying to me? And as long as I have that doubt in my heart, I don't know if I can really side with him. I can't side with Smizer because I don't believe in New Millennium. And I still feel like Lucifer is holding cards against me. No, I'm sorry, Lucifer. No. So you decide not to pick a side after all. What a shame. I had hoped that we wouldn't have to be enemies, but the next time we meet will be your last. Alright. Well, oh yeah, right, we're all poisoned as fucked. No, I gotta stick with it. I can't trust that. I just gotta hope I can still take out Millennium on the route I'm going. I can't trust that. Neutrality it is. I've got Antidote. I've got Pozundi. I guess neutrality it is. For the second game in a row, we're going neutral. It's just too hard for me to pick a side. I will always be on the side of... like... you know what I mean? Humans are gonna be humans. And the demons can live with the humans even if there's no Lucifer around. You know, there's no reason for it not to be that way. If that's how it's gotta be, that's how it's gotta be, but I'm gonna stick to my beliefs.
If Lucifer would have actually told me more about what's going on, but you get the vibe, like, he's hiding information. I can't trust him if he's hiding information. I don't know what happens if I help him kill Satan. I don't know what happens if I help him kill Satan. I could just make it worse for everybody if I help him kill Satan, and that's not a risk I'm willing to take. You know? I was with him on destroying Millennium, and I'm with him on keeping the people safe. But I don't know if that's all he wants. He is Lucifer at the end of the day. And while I do think Chaos could birth a new, better world, that's kind of the route I took in Elden Ring, I went Chaos for the same reasons that he was kind of laying out. Through the power of Chaos, people will learn, rebuild, and come back stronger, potentially. But, like, in this case, I don't know. Also, what Astaroth was saying near the end there was weird. And, I really couldn't tell you. We're gonna save again, because, like, fuck. And then I think I'm gonna end stream here while I go try to reconcile with the fact that I ended up going neutral. Oh, that was hard. That was a tough goddamn choice, and that was not an easy choice. It was a lot easier to tell Smizer no, honestly, than it was to tell Lucifer fence sitter route. Not the no, neutrality is not a fence sitter route. Neutrality is far from that. Go make some ebiyaki, Mike. I would not call it the fence sitter route by any means. I think of neutrality as more the no gods, no kings route. Maybe not for every Shin Megami Tensei, but at least for these first two, it seems to be the no gods, no kings route. Maybe if Lucifer were a little bit more, you know, forward with his intentions, I would have joined him. But I think we'll just take it into our own hands, hopefully. We'll destroy Millennium, get rid of Lucifer. And, I mean, hey, at the end of the day, me going neutral a second time just kind of means I'm sticking to my guns with what I believe in. Like I said, no gods, no kings. In this case, no actual god, Yahweh, and no king, Lucifer. Anyways, let me find someone to raid into, and then we'll end stream. Oh, Pink's streaming again, but I raided into her yesterday. Thanks for streaming. Well, thank you all for hanging out. Yo! Allie's streaming. Right on. Not Allie, Allison Boballison, but Allie Duck. It's been a while since I've raided into Allie Duck. 1 second. Allie is a ghoul clown. And they're pretty rad. They also do art, which I wanted to commission, and then I became flat broke. Lucifer is a prince of lies, so that's a long shot. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just can't imagine he was being honest. At 1 second, he wants me to prove myself. The next second, he's begging me to join him. Something changed. Something changed, and he wasn't telling me what changed. And I just can't trust that. I'm not going to team up with somebody who won't give me the full picture. At least Smizer told me exactly what he wanted, right? Plus, I already said it, but we're going to replay this game at some other point on stream. And we will definitely go Law or Chaos next time, just to, you know, see what those routes are like. Probably go hard Law next time, because I'll be honest, like, Smizer almost had me. Smizer almost had me. Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny. Exactly. And that's how I see neutrality in these games. And the first game did it really well. The neutral route, at least. We even got to meet Zhuangzi at the end, I'm pretty sure. Or it was one of the Taoist preachers. And that was awesome to me, as someone who practices the Tao. It was cool to see that neutrality led to the Tao. Honestly. It was kind of sick. Lao Tzu. It was Lao Tzu, wasn't it? I don't know. I thought that was kind of sick. And it made me feel even better for picking my route. So, yeah. We're gonna get going, though. You all take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be streaming tomorrow. Even if I do get called in, maybe I can still fit in a stream. I mean, I'm still working that warehouse job, but I need to get the fuck out of that place. We'll see how it goes. I keep saying it, but I'm getting closer and closer. I'm gonna survive. And then once April hits and I moved into a better place, I will be able to stream more consistently like I used to. And everything should be more in place. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. We're going to raid to Allie. Make sure to be nice. Give them a follow if you aren't following them. They deserve it. And, yeah. They, them, of course, just to let you all know. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Yeah, I don't know why I messed up at the end. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. More Shin Megami tomorrow. Good night.